is this? I got small, now I'm big.
Big man.
What the fuck? How tiny is this bitch? I'm not getting Goomba'd again, motherfucker.
He's coming.
Expect the Goomba, don't you?
I mean, it is the start of November. Nothing really special on November.
Pisbos, Marasbos, Homonomicon! Homonomicon! Destroy them!
Incoming!
Wait a minute, Twix, can't you wall climb as Marasmus? It's kinda weird.
Control point enabled.
Homonomicon! Heed my call!
Attention. 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission. Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
What the fuck?
Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Mine. Holy Mary, Mother of Joseph! Oh yeah, mine.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Reporting for duty!
Nah.
Have you seen this motherfucker's legs?
The control
They're
point is
horrid.
being captured. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert! The control point is being captured.
Erasmus skipped leg day, but he hasn't skipped arm day.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5.
You have amused Marasmus. Now I must attend to other eldritch business. Farewell!
That's what I'm talking about.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Wait, there's 2 timers?
Ever question the enigma of the Source Engine?
Okay, I was expecting Cookie, but I didn't expect Mag to come out of the fuck nowhere. Yeah!
Take your fucking loose cannon and fuck right off, dude.
Attention.
Hi, Vess.
5 minutes left in the mission.
We don't got this.
5 minutes left in the mission.
We got this. We have spells on our side. Oh wait, no, we got flying. Shit. Oh, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The point is now available for capture. Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Oh, celebrate!
Come on, Mesh.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Unusual flying demo.
Bang! I make it look easy.
That works. Fight to the death.
Oh, I'm happy. You need to rage to get your balls.
Minutes left in the mission.
Oh, I'm full of magic!
That's a fucking shield from Sears.
Incoming! Medic!
Victor 9000!
You know what would hit the spot?
Medic! Are you ready? I can't hear you!
Alex, you bastard.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, look.
SpongeBob, where are you?
East. SpongeBob's too busy dealing with Suicide Squidward. Or whatever creepypasta there is.
Tom kills Jerry.
Isn't there a new SpongeBob game coming out?
Oh yeah, and I'm excited for it. This time it's the Flying Dutchman versus the... goddammit. Yeah, King Neptune.
Cool.
The heavy is dead.
Where are you?
5 minutes left.
I have SpongeBob. I actually don't know where his head is. Never mind. I have a sponge, that's it.
Get going! Thanks, Doc. You're on sale, not freaking bad! I'll eat my duck. Flipping time.
I went to the store this morning and there was no candy on sale. I was very disappointed.
Oh, they do.
It do be like that.
Candy on sale, man.
Wait,
Guess
what
all the
candy
kids
did you
got
want?
the candy.
Flipping time.
I guess either all the kids got the candy or Jimmy contaminated the candy.
No, they just weren't priced. They had the candy in carts, it just wasn't priced.
So, literally nobody could buy them. What dicks.
No, they could buy them, it's just you're gonna pay full price. I assume.
Halloween sucks where I live as usual. We only got like 4 people at the door.
You're lucky, I got none. I haven't gotten any in like a decade, man.
Well, on the bright side, you have a bucket or a bowl or whatever the fuck you put in there for candy. And the only problem is, I'm still looking for root beer barrels. And they don't have them anywhere.
That candy is ass.
What the fuck do you mean? It's root beer barrels. They're the best ones.
What? Oh, people like that type of candy.
Why? It's not cotton candy. It's fucking hard
No, that
candy.
candy. I do
Oh,
not like
I
that.
thought you said
I
cotton
think
candy
I'm
for a moment. But dude, that's like the gold mine. It's spawned fucking everywhere here. The only thing I mean right now is just Kit Kats, Snickers, fucking mixed Haribo gummies.
Who wants to flip? Rock, paper, scissors.
See what happened to you. Did the boss squish you? Or did he crush you with his hammer?
I got backstab! I'm happy. think the worst candy I've eaten out of that bucket though was probably like a gummy band or whatever they're called.
Soldier! Benign Saxton!
It's like think of a gummy bear, but it's just like a bracelet. I tried eating it and like I want you to imagine like Jello and glue mixed together. That's essentially what it was, and it was orange flavored.
Hey, look, it's old man Brash.
And that's where I draw the line. I fucking hate Jello like
Solo, wake up.
candy crap.
Wait, what?
He kills Spirit and dies.
Flawless
I sentry! You bastard!
This one's the sentry.
I think I smell a barbecue.
I'm going to punch this dragon in the face until we get a new Spyro game.
I take it that's your battle cry, Eclipse.
I don't care if I die. I have to win these boots and WoW.
Thank you, helicopter!
Are you doing like a giveaway or?
No, it's a black market auction house, and they are very cheap. They're like
What are they?
2,000 above the starting price.
Where are the effects?
There's no effects, they're disabled. It's for a cosmetic set that unlocks an achievement to let me craft other sets.
Hey,
It's one of the armor sets from Naxxramas, the original one, that was in the game when Wrath of the Lich King came out.
oh, alright, so it's limited.
It was added back in Mist of Pandaria, and I have 6 of 8 pieces.
6 of 8? Jesus Christ.
So, I bought all of them on a black market auction house. It's a huge deal for me. I've also spent like $1 million gold, but
The gold is plentiful.
as long as I'm not paying $2.8 million for the entire set, I'm fine.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to remember whatever game it was that had like a full set of like 12 items for special effects. I can't remember. He's behind the stairs!
He was. So the thing is, it's a 9-piece set, but you don't need the ring.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's also not a cosmetic item. Ooh, I got 4 minutes left, man.
Not much of a WoW person. I've heard certain things about how the game works, but not entirely. Mag will probably know more about it than me.
About what?
WoW and its armor effects, like Kindrogs go over like armor.
Well, the old sets was just like stuff like this spell is more effective, your spell power is increased, your attack power is increased, you get primary stats, stuff like that.
Torture!
No, the first game of DLC was Oblivion. Morrowind had an expansion. Oblivion explicitly had DLC.
Now he's talking about the concept of first ever DLC.
Oblivion. I'm not joking.
There was other games I looked up, but I do remember
Oblivion was the most notable.
It was. There's some other games that had first ever microtransactions, and I believe that involved houses.
2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
It's really hard to pinpoint like when the first ever something in video game is. Shivering Isles, wasn't that isn't that Fallout 4?
No, that's Oblivion.
Come here, sir.
Oblivion. What's the DLC on Fallout 4 with the islands?
Quick Eclipse, I'm gonna activate the supercharge, find the arrows, just supercharge on them.
Far Harbor's the only one that kinda falls into that category.
That's the one.
60 seconds.
So, I think I remember there was a DLC that was similar to Far Harbor, and it came before it.
You must be thinking of Fallout 3's Point Lookout.
Yeah.
2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Every good battle, you need a good adversary.
Thank you for letting me die on my terms. I've been tabbing out the entire round to see if I've been outbid on these boots. It's a huge deal.
We all know Bethesda steals ideas from modders and then tries to sell it off. And they just do it shittily.
My favorite admission from Todd is that they wish they had added fast travel points to homes in Skyrim.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was his... That's just an incredible admission to say, we should have done this, and the modders that did it were very ahead of our thinking.
And then in Fallout 76, they finally added push to talk. Technically, it was already there, but you
No.
couldn't turn it on.
Fallout 76 finally fixed the frame rate issues where if you went over 60 FPS, your game ran faster. They had to fix it because people kept working around it.
That's an issue with pretty much every Bethesda game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fallout 3 has this problem, New Vegas has this problem. I've never had an issue with Oblivion and Skyrim. I was going to say Morrowind, but I use OpenMW for whenever I play Morrowind.
Because OpenMW is just better.
Exactly.
True.
It's coming, mate.
But I've never had to get a fix for tick rate for Oblivion.
Imagine trying to watch a video on Discord that your friend sent you and you close Discord assuming, oh, my Discord's been open quite a long time. And no, it's just Discord shitting itself.
Never, I believe. It's been a while though. I don't remember having it on Xbox though.
God forbid.
I wish I could play Fallout 3 on PC, but you know, with Windows 10 and 11, the game just doesn't launch.
God forbid, I remember playing Skyrim on the Xbox 360 with my friend, and that was a horrid time because we had to retrace all of our fucking content. Because due to
For some reason, New Vegas never has this issue.
What issue?
New Vegas was New Vegas, like in general, with
well, no. Fallout 3. Remember how it was broken on Windows 10 for a long time, and then it was broken again on Windows 11, so the game just doesn't launch?
Are you talking about before they removed games for Windows Live?
I think so, but then now, whenever I try to play Fallout 3 on my PC, it doesn't launch.
I think remember also fucking Windows Live. I think that was also on one of the Resident Evil games, Raccoon City. Yeah, that's what it was.
Well, what's weird is that New Vegas never had this issue. It only had the tick rate issue, which you just fixed with a simple mod.
New Vegas, also the only Fallout game where some of the voices aren't the same.
What? What? You know,
I can
use the voice of power in all of the Bethesda games?
I don't follow 3 has a lot of reused voices, but I haven't noticed that in New Vegas.
Oh, fucking Morrowind, Oblivion, every Bethesda game. The only unique voice in all of Fallout 3 is Liam Neeson as your dad.
Same with Oblivion. The only two unique voices, I believe, are Uriel's and Martin's. I know Martin is because
that's
he's
right.
Sharp. He plays as he's Sean Bean, who plays as Sharp in that one show, and I've never heard of him again in any other Bethesda game.
Oh, and don't forget he dies in Lord of the Rings.
That also, I have not watched Lord of the Rings in a long, long time. Does the Oblivion remaster use the same sound effects from the original game?
Yeah, it's basically the old game with new graphics and some voices were replaced.
I have to say though, I kind of don't like the remaster only because of how some of the faces look. I don't know if it's just what they did or if it's using Unreal 5 with faces from their engine in an old game, but some of them look very strange.
It's possible that it's just Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It looks, some of the faces look too Uncanny Valley, and it's really gets my nerves.
No!
But if you just look at the game environment, it does look pretty good. I mean, with Unreal, it's very pretty, but you should use it if you know how to optimize it.
Your spell circle underneath you gave you away tracks. I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Oh wait, I can do this.
Well, from all the games that have released with Unreal 5, I guess so, unless they just don't know how to optimize it.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, last time I checked, Bethesda didn't have a good track record anyway.
Well, I'm meaning Unreal 5, like with, I'm mostly thinking about, Borderlands 4.
Oh, yeah, they, fuck Randy. Randy could please just, somebody send him to the Shadow Realm.
My argument for Borderlands 4 is that it does not need Unreal 5 because of Borderlands art style.
No, the problem is that Borderlands 4 needed more time in the oven to optimize. That is all it needed.
And also
when
less
you're,
Randy.
when you're saying get better hardware when there is no better hardware to play the game on, you are doing
That's just nut.
Oh, that's lag. Randy is the epitome of stop talking shit and let us do our work. Because, God forbid, he has done everything wrong. He has like he's the opposite of Todd Howard, literally. Todd Howard invested all of his skill points in speech, while fucking Randy has done jack all.
Oh yeah, didn't Outer Worlds 2 just release? Okay, so how is it?
I don't think there's any real consensus.
It's pretty shit.
Someone said that the consensus is if you like the first one, you'll like the second, and that seems about right. Remember, not every game's for everybody.
experience with Outer Worlds 1 is kind of been mixed. I'm trying to replay it again because I got it on my PC for like $7. Hopefully I actually get farther than my first 2 times.
Borderlands 1, I found out, has some of the weirdest balancing imaginable.
Well, yeah.
It's time to
I've been playing it for fucking years.
And I'm all out of
No, like, if your weapons are lower level than your enemies, you just do no damage. That is not how a game should work.
Well, of course. That's how it works for fucking Borderlands 1, and it still runs like shit.
Okay, so are you
Wait, are you talking about 1 or 2?
Wait, please, one at a time.
Are you using an NVIDIA GPU? Because NVIDIA is kind of fucky these days.
Oh no, it runs fine. It's just I don't use any mods, mind you. But the longer I play, I have to restart the fucking game every time.
Normal or enhanced? Or whatever it is.
Both. It's both. All the Borderlands games have that problem. If you play the game for too long, the game's...
I don't know, I knew the enhanced issues
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
It's been that way ever since Borderlands 1. It's in every Borderlands game.
That's no surprise, honestly.
Even Borderlands 2... Sorry, go ahead.
I never encountered the issue in 2 or regular Game of the Year edition.
Have you played it
I don't
on
know if it's
console?
just... I have not. Wait,
Okay.
no, I played pre-sequel on console long time ago.
But yeah, that problem has been in Borderlands the whole series the entire time. And I believe it's because of an overflow, and that's literally basically it.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Incoming!
The marketing, it depends on the game. Overall, they were good. It's just randy. Though,
No,
I
I was pretty happy when I saw that RWS was making a Postal 2 Redux, but then I saw that they're making it in Unreal 5, and I was just, no, why would you do that?
Don't worry, the Postal series has been through worse. Do you remember, or does anybody not remember a certain
Why can I not use my gun suddenly?
Did you reload it?
Like, my primary's gone. I still have ammo for it.
Wait, what was this about Postal now?
He's saying that the new Postal... Wait, did you say new game or remaster?
If you're talking about Postal 2 Redux, that's a remake in Unity.
Snake? You there?
Well, it's a port. It's a port. The thing about Postal 2 is it's on an unfinished version of Unreal Engine 2.
Looks like Ladylike just gave you the finger.
What's a Postal 3 on Source Engine?
Postal 3 is a bastard child of a game that was not made by Running with Scissors. We do not talk about Postal 3.
Ow.
Exactly. Mainly because Postal 3 was so horrid and so shite with how it was programmed.
It was made by a Russian company, and Running with Scissors really wasn't involved in it.
There was also
Okay, so I might have lied.
Get some.
It's actually being reduxed into Unity. Oh, thank God. I don't know if that's better or not.
It's
Also, by
gonna
the
be
way-
better because,
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
are you familiar with the instability of Postal 2?
Oh yeah, I've played Postal 2 for a long time to know the instability.
Yeah, so,
Get some.
again, it's because of the engine it's on. It's not even a complete version of Unreal Engine 2.
Yeah, it's like called Unreal 1.5, right?
Yeah, basically.
Unreal 1.5 HD Remix.
That's
was
a
a
fucking Kingdom
terrible
Hearts
joke.
reference. That's a Kingdom Hearts, motherfucker.
I didn't even think I'd get that. Holy shit.
Yeah, so hopefully putting it into Unity will make it a bit more stable. It should.
Oh,
What they said was they're
Also-
gonna port as much as they can and rewrite anything that they can.
Attention. 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
what? No piano on this map? That would've been fucking sick.
Oh, it's magic time.
Well, wait, I'm trying to go through the door. I killed Twix, so... Oh, it's just a church, okay.
I've been having this weird issue with the last time I was trying to play Postal 2. At random, but pretty frequently, it would just randomly freeze, and then my screen would go black for like a second or two, and then it would stop, but it would keep doing it like over and over. I thought it was just the save file in particular was corrupted, so I started a new game. Still happens. I think I also tried reinstalling the game or verifying. None of that works. I have the game uninstalled for a while. I'm gonna probably play a bit more tonight and see what happens. I just have no idea what would cause it because I've never seen it before.
Also, gangs, Postal 3 has a big old problem because, well, if I remember correctly, the development was actually pretty fucking shite too because of the wars at the time.
Excuse me.
Not to mention, there's also the fact that the Postal devs running with Scissors retconned Postal 3 into absolute existence with a DLC to Postal.
Yeah, they also removed it from the store.
5 minutes left.
Well, they couldn't. They actually couldn't put it back on Steam if they could because it's all in Russian.
I don't even think they want to put it back on.
Nah, they don't.
You know, speaking of Russian, in regards to Postal 2, I played this one Corkscrew Rules. It was god awful.
Corkscrew Rules.
Yeah, don't buy it. It's god awful.
Oh my god.
Come here, baby.
I always enjoy playing Postal 2, but that mod, oh god, no, I never want to play that again. But there are also some generally pretty good mods for Postal 2. It's not a very Postal Christmas, it's like Christmas Night, I think it's called.
I'm back. I remember the Postal mod. I saw a YouTuber play
Attention. 5 minutes
We must do this.
5 minutes left in the mission.
Put this. Terry wants this.
Hey, love him.
Ah, fuck.
Rocket launcher.
There's another YouTuber I saw that also plays like the highest postal difficulty on every like day.
No, yeah, I know him.
He's-
That's what's his name?
He's trucking, man. I don't think I have the the fucking brain power to do that shit.
Yeah, he also does all those videos on like hidden Postal 2 details or like theory videos, like the fucking demon theory, which makes sense actually for Postal 1 though.
The demon sound effects have been shown and heard in Postal 2, and I believe in Postal 4 as well.
I kind of like the idea that Postal 1 was just a dream that the Postal 2 dude had in his sleep.
Well, given that Postal 2, you're still pretty much a terrible human being anyway.
Yeah.
Not to mention the demon has even appeared in, what was it, Postal Brain Damage, I believe? No, we're not having a dream, we're in Super Mario 64, because if we are, we would be fighting the fucking camera of the damn game the whole time.
I was about to say I'd like for a GTA game to have the it's all a dream premise, but I feel like that's the premise of a Saints Row game.
Too bad Saints Row is dead, right?
Attention. 2 minutes left.
What even happened with that Saints Row reboot?
So basically, you remember all the good things that you loved about Saints Row the Third, and
No,
all
I
the
have
characters you
never.
loved?
I have. Listen. I have never played Saints Row or looked into it. I have no idea.
So basically, they went with a Halo route and changed fucking everything and ruined everything. Like, it was so bad to the point where literally even playing the game silent was horrid.
Silence, like the sound's terrible.
No, like if you muted the game, like just reading the dialogue was horrid.
Right? Not fighting for real?
Because the main character is also fucking unbearable.
Oh
It's
no,
like-
do they have like a really annoying voice?
Why did I die? Oh, that explains it. No, see, like, you get to choose the voice like any other Saints Row game. Except you could actually see that they wanted the female character to be the main character, but there's too much backlash, so they just shoved this in. What happened, though, was that all the dialogue in the game is just horrid. I think the worst one was Texan accent as well. You just have to look up for a video to watch people attempt to play the game because of how just annoying it was.
Is the game also like, is it very buggy or is it really just like the story elements?
So it's not only buggy, but everything is downgraded from all previous games. Also, for some
serious punch.
Oh shit!
Also, you are in Albuquerque, fucking New Mexico, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere with no greenery anywhere, and everything looks the fucking.
I mean, that's how Postal 2 is.
Except you can still see where the fuck you are instead of where the fuck you need to go.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Also, for some fucking reason, all the stores, even though there are stores out throughout the whole map, you don't actually go inside the stores. You go to the fucking stalls outside the stores where you buy your shit. For some reason.
That's weird designs.
It's because they thought it would be too much work to actually implement a enterable building, so they just decided, you know, just put a standard store outside. Boom, there you go. Also, the main bad guy of the remake is basically a dude that wants to be your best friend. So yeah, but he can't. So he tries to kill you and kill your friends. So he could be the new best friend of the group.
What? Is that in line with the premise of St. Rose games?
No, nothing at all. Like I said, this is entire reimagining.
Hey, I wasn't gonna do anything to you.
It's supposed to reboot Saints Row 1.
Are you trying to escape?
This sounds like fucking newer serious Sam games.
Escape. I can come here. Just get out of the door.
4 was alright. I think when they Johnny Depp in hell was the breaking point.
Damn, you see, guys? Diabetes is a problem in real life.
And honestly, that's not the only game that got fucking murked as well throughout the years. And they were supposed to compete with GTA, but it became its new thing, and instead of being its own thing, they went with whatever the fuck they were doing. And then Volition closed down and is now gone forever. So there's no more Saints Row games because it turns out at the time that was the most expensive fucking game that they spent on working. Not just time, but also a shit ton of money.
This is getting pretty messy. For me, the first 3 Saints Row games are my favorites, especially 2. 4 is cool with the superpowers, but
It looks like I win.
2 is by far the best.
I mean, you can kind of argue that the games weren't even similar to begin with, because in GTA 5, I don't see you being able to do anything.
You know, speaking of GTA, I'm really wondering what's gonna go down with GTA 6. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be like another Borderlands 4 incident, but I don't really think so, because it is Rockstar and not Gearbox.
Don't forget that there's also some outside sources that can handle the crap.
Who else is working on GTA 6?
I think everybody on hands on deck is. I still find it funny, since we're fighting Sonic, that that new Sonic racing game is outperforming fucking Mario Kart World.
I mean, you have to clear it. It's a good game, good music, and you can push your buttons. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with World, or is it just that it's how you have to get the Switch 2?
Well, aside from the Switch 2 problem, they didn't update that it actually screwed the game over. I forgot what it was, because I'm basically looking at other dumpster fires. They tried to fix it, they didn't really fix it, and then people are still mad.
I saw something that doing homebrew stuff on the Switch 2 can just break your system. Is that true?
It's very likely.
I don't know if they fixed that yet or not.
Why would they fix that? They don't want people doing homebrew, you know that.
Well, neither does Sony, but after a certain point you kind of just stop giving a shit.
Exactly.
Oh, and that new Pokemon game? Oh dear. I've seen some stuff on it. Good lord.
Actually, wait, Snake Eater, have you been keeping up with the news with Palworld and Pokemon in court?
Yeah, I've seen that thing. I saw that the Japanese court ruled Nintendo's patent fucking stupid.
Yep. So that's good news for Palworld and everybody else.
I think that's good for indie game devs in general, because that means first-party companies can't restrict what everyone else does.
Not one of you gonna survive this!
But then again, this feels like Nintendo only. I don't think there's been any other game company that's gone to such extent to like, I'm not sure what to call it. I was gonna say secure their own IPs, but this is more than just securing their own IPs. This is like
there's Disney, there's a few old companies way back then, and I
mean for video games only. I know Disney
it was video
more for
games.
animation.
Yeah, they're all for video games. One of them that I remember that was infamous because they thought they owned the word Edge was Edge Magazines. And they were into video games as well. And the funny thing is, they tried to go after one of the big fish because they were going after the little fishes. And guess who came in to be the hero? Fucking EA of all people.
That's funny.
So, if you don't know EA's catalog, they had a game called Mirror's Edge. And Edge Magazine was really fucking pissed. So they tried to go after EA, and turns out EA fucking curb stomped them. The funny thing is that patent expired and also fell apart on itself. So every company that got sued went right back at them.
And what happened?
Wait, say again, Dio? Yeah, I can't hear you, Dio. You're like far away from your microphone.
Did they went out of business?
Oh, Edge Magazine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, just like a lot of other companies that did gaming magazines. There's just too many of them.
Look, I know one thing. Why will Pokemon want to get that thing and they got declined?
Oh, God, I'm trying to remember.
You know, speaking of Pokemon, the original topic was about the new Pokemon game.
Yeah, I saw the new Pokemon, and I think a lot of people also agree it looks like shit. There are still the hardcore fans, though.
Yeah, there are always those Nintendo fans that'll eat up their slop no matter what.
I'm trying to replay Soul Silver.
5 minutes left in the mission.
Who threw the piss?
You tried saying you're trying to replay Soul Silver. I think that's what caused the game to die for a moment.
Dude, I can't even see a door.
So there was, I think Nintendo is using AI as well, because if you look at the buildings in CA, they're just flat. Yeah, nothing is actually well detailed.
But with Nintendo, can't they hire the talent? Just why?
Because they're spending all the fucking money on patents, man. They're trying to kill Palworld, but they're not spending on good developers.
They could kill Palworld if they released good Pokemon games. Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. The thing is, though, everybody says it's Pokemon with guns, but fucking the only thing that it's just, I don't see really a similarity. I just wanted to make that clear, because it's funny as fuck saying that every time. But also because I find it more fun than Pokemon. What has Pokemon done ever for
I hope I will see Pokemon.
Dude,
well, the problem.
When's Pokken 2?
Pokken 2.
Yeah, What's going on with Mario games though? I know they saw that they were charging like $40 per Super Mario Galaxy game for the Switch 2.
Oh, so basically, if you want to buy any Switch game now, you're gonna have to pay either $80 to $90. And all the games that they released back then that should be $30 to $40, maybe even $20, they're selling it for full price because that's what they're doing. Eat shit and die.
Yeah, when I saw the prices for the Galaxy re-releases on the Switch 2, I was like, no, those should be 20 each and 40 in total. It was 70 in like 80 or 70 in total for both games.
And the reason for that is because they think physical should be more expensive than digital.
No, I'm referring to digital prices.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but then the weird card ownership thing with physical copies.
It's not even physical. It's literally a key card.
2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
When you say it's a key card, is it really just a small card with a code on it for the game that you have to redeem in like the online store or something?
I believe so, yeah. But it's basically their way of saying you don't actually own this. Because technically it's not physical, it's still just digital. But as you know with pirates, everything they own is what they own. And they really...
I feel that in the next age, piracy is just gonna become more, actually, I would say less morally bad.
Well, why do you think there's, people are emulating still?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fucking hell, it's really actually a funny story about that. I actually saw, like, some of the rarest games that they're trying to find so they can emulate them, or, like, get the code to emulate them. One of them, I shit you not, was a fucking Garfield game. I don't, like... It's a fucking Garfield game. It's hard to find because it turns out it was only sold in one fucking spot in the whole world.
Ends in 30 seconds.
It wasn't really sold that well.
TTO.
Emulation was how I was able to play Demon Souls on my PC. What sucked though is I had to get a controller for it to work. It just did not have any PC controls at all.
Well, yeah,
either way, I don't like playing Dark Souls games with keyboard. It's easier on Xbox controller.
I don't know any sane fuck who's played a Dark Souls game on keyboard, because that is I don't know what to say. That's like Mikola levels of horrid.
Apparently there's also a Bloodborne emulator for PC, and I've wanted to play Bloodborne badly for a long time. I just don't know how to work it.
Well, yeah, people have been wanting Bloodborne on fucking PC because God forbid Sony can't do a jack shit with their IPs anymore. So much fucking backlash. People just, they do not know how to fucking do games. I swear no fucking company knows how to do games.
Well, what game are we talking about now?
Fucking, hold on, I might die. I live, bitch.
What game?
I'm fine. What were you talking about again?
What game were you guys talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, what game we were talking about?
Oh, you're talking in general?
I think we were talking about not Demon Souls, Blood Soul. God damn it, I can't remember the name! Bloodborne?
What, Bloodborne?
There we go. Yeah, Bloodborne. There's so much backlash on that game, considering there was a mod where you could play Bloodborne on PC, and it was enhanced too. And then Sony said, that's interesting, so we're gonna do a takedown on that.
I thought it still existed. Maybe it's an emulator I'm thinking of.
It technically does, but it's just, you know, Sony. Bye. There's just diehard fans.
Diehard fans that enjoy Nintendo slop no matter what.
Consume the slop.
That is the best way I can put it.
I think the worst part is the fact that, like I said, I used to like Pokemon, but look at Pokemon nowadays and tell me what has changed. Absolutely fucking nothing. No new mechanics, just new Pokemon with the same fucking moves that you teach them. Slightly different stats, and that's it.
I've been seeing a lot of stuff recently about card trading for Pokemon though. Oh shit!
Yeah, don't get into the card trading in Pokemon because there are some crazy motherfuckers that want those cards.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is sad, I still remember this. There was a father who was gonna get a Pokemon card pack for his daughter one time. When he got outside the store with the pack, fucking 4 or 5 dudes fucking jumped him, beat the shit out of him to try to steal the cards.
Hey, what happened?
They were all arrested, I believe.
That much for a pack of cards that probably don't have anything good in them? Jesus.
No, the cards were real. They were,
that's not real.
They are fucking relentless. They're like a pack of hungry fucking hippos. They don't give a fuck who you are, they will beat the shit out of you and take your Pokemon cards. It's funny.
Hey, I'm glad that Pokemon got my gun. Got to beat it. Or the have to live.
Yeah, I remember that.
If there was a very rare card, maybe.
Well, no, he obviously didn't open the pack. It was just, you know, like, oh, my daughter likes Pokemon cards, I'll give her a pack.
Well, I'm just saying there could have been a chance that like a really expensive card was in there.
Well, yeah, but like fucking, one dude doesn't need to be jumped by 4 other dudes.
True, he doesn't. I'm very sure that pack was not the last pack in the store.
It wasn't. They just still beat the shit out of them. They probably wanted to buy more, but they were probably out. Oh, I remember that too. That Karen went on the news. She was everywhere and people fucking hated her. Yu-Gi-Oh! At least is still... how can I say this very, very nicely to all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans out there? Not as shit as Pokemon. There we go. Because Pokemon is still played, Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still played a lot more than, I believe, Pokemon.
Very nice.
2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Ah.
Fuck! Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so more. It's so more. That's English. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so fucking confusing. I think you need a guidebook on even how to play. Mainly because there are so many cards that have shit English in them that you need to know what it does. Magic the Gathering, I feel like I can get used to that more often because I am a D&D fan sometimes. But fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pain in the ass to fucking understand. I think I could understand rocket science more than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I forgot. There's the TCG and the, what is it, the OCG? Or, not the,
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Fuck, I forgot what the other category was.
Are we ready? Are we ready to say it in unison?
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh wait, it is us. God damn. There was, I do remember whatever fucking card it was. I think it was like a Frankenstein's monster kind, and that one was really fucking strong, and that got banned a few times. You sacrifice like 5,000 life points, and you could summon any fucking monster you want. Mega Starmie. I don't think I saw it. Wait, isn't Mega Starmie the one with legs? Or is that fucking... Yeah.
Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
I think what still makes me laugh in Pokemon is probably like the Regigigas fucking Pokemon.
What I want to know is Nintendo planning on to make another new Mario game soon?
I don't remember. But honestly, with all the shit Nintendo's been doing, I just gave up.
What new big games are they planning to make or release soon? Isn't there something about a new Zelda game, or am I just thinking wrong?
You're probably thinking of the new Zelda movie, though.
That, yeah, my friend was showing me things about that.
I saw a lot of the Sonic movies, and a lot of people always recommend them because they actually give what is it? They actually care about the source material.
I watched 1 and 2 in my senior year of high school. They were actually pretty good, even though I never was into Sonic.
You know, something funny, I don't know if all of you heard about this. Sonic is now back into the Olympic Games, while Mario's in the dust.
What do you mean, like, are there gonna be no more of those Mario and Sonic Olympic Games?
No, like, he's actually, if I remember correctly, he's actually in the real-life Olympic. Right. Let me see if I can find it, hold on.
Oh boy, minion spam time.
Oh boy, an Agent Smith round.
I wonder if Christian is happy about that. Oh, I don't want to think about that person for reasons.
Okay, I think I found it. Sega got a multi-year licensing agreement with the Olympics.
Well, that's interesting.
It was announced in October. Yeah, just October. Which is pretty cool. And it makes sense, because what does Sonic do? Drive cars, we all know this.
True. Go my minions, stab them! My minions failed me. Oh, there's some alive actually, never mind.
Technically your minions are you, so did you fail yourself?
No. Well, not yet.
Teleporter coming around.
Are you trying to make him look depressed?
Oh, this poor demo.
Now that you say that, can I put that on my resume?
I failed when jump didn't work. Hey! Hey! You're not real! You're not me!
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
See that teleporter? Thank God I had my rage activated when they stepped on near it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's an interest one, actually.
I think I just stopped caring for all the new, like, high fidelity games that nowadays, considering they're just free shit. I think that's why I went back to playing some indie games, or even... I think that's why I went back to indie games and playing some other games like Chained Echoes, which is a lot of fun. I recommend it if you like pixel games and JRPG, or just RPG.
I'm gonna play a Terraria mod that I found probably soon called something. Oh, I found two. There was Terraria Origins and something else.
Minecraft is no longer indie.
I don't know, I can't really play Minecraft anymore.
I stopped playing Minecraft, whatever fucking year it was. Because there's other games to play, and sometimes a burnout is a burnout.
Oh, that was you. Did you not see me? Oh, Jesus.
No, I did not. I was too busy looking at whatever noise there was across my room.
Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Even though there's a better game than Minecraft, we call it Castle Miners Z.
Oh! He blew himself up.
He was over anyways.
Did you say Castle Miner Z, Mash?
Yes, I did.
Sentry, probably.
I remember playing that on the Xbox. I have it on PC now.
The control point is being captured.
Yeah, such an old game, and it got ruined, and now nothing.
Alert! The control point is alert. The mission ends in 60 seconds.
Minions, flank him! Or my clones!
You just gave yourself away.
Ooh. Ah, damn.
2 minutes left.
Cookie, all you have to do is stab Vest in the face. You know, that's all you can do.
Knife fight! Knife fight him!
Victory.
Oh, well, that's great.
I am not the only spy.
Actually, wait, Truck. I think you actually have Chained Echoes on your wish list.
Oh no! Now we're doomed.
I wanted to die because I wanted to die because I just realized the intro to fucking HHH can't let you choose a class anymore.
Dispenser going up. Backing up.
Also, why does Agent Smith turn people into gold? He turns people into black sludge. Question mark?
Because gold is more rich. Get it?
You get it.
Get it?
He made a wish to. He made a wish that. He made a wish that.
You walked into that one. You walked into that one.
Word.
No, I'm really wondering if I should watch the newest Matrix movie.
No. Sure.
No, just
Oh, is it really bad?
yeah.
On purpose. I mean, even the post credits, the post credit confirms that they were making a joke about Matrix with cans.
Oh, well, that's just great.
I'm gonna also do you a favor. Do not watch the remake of fucking
Like,
Hellboy.
they really didn't want to make it, but they were forced to anyways.
The remake of what?
Do not watch the remake of Hellboy. It is
Oh, I love I watched the first Hellboy movie and it's pretty cool. I still need to watch the second one though.
They ruined Hellboy with that remake. Also, Mega Man 2 is absolutely horrid, and that's why we don't accept its existence.
What about I know this is the second Matrix film. Is that any good?
The what?
The second
The
Matrix film.
second Matrix film?
Personally, I like the trilogy.
Yeah, I agree with you. The trilogy's good.
People didn't like the story too much after the first one, but I kind of like it. I like how it progresses.
Contracts.
Now it's shoot time.
Is it the one with a giant Megamind robot?
Basically, blue skin, big old brain.
Building the city.
Oh boy, he jumping.
What's funny is that I think the Megamind video games are a better sequel than the actual sequel movie.
And those games are ass! I played them.
I think the Xbox game was I think the Megamind Xbox game was my very first Xbox 360 game. No joke.
What does this guy's rage do?
So he can tell the future and he
Just
has
kills.
bullet time. Just
Is it like Gaben?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that means I'll probably die.
Oh, FYI, the Xenoblade series.
Never mind, he's stuck.
The Xenoblade
These fucking pumpkins.
Oh, I think he got stuck because of a dispenser.
The Xenoblade series I also recommend playing, but the story
So,
is
what the
very
fuck happened?
confusing.
Hey Bash, all we need to
I
say on
want
Rage
Halloween to
is-
be over.
Say
all
again,
he
gangs?
all he needs to say on Rage is back to slash, back to slash, back to slash,
God.
back to slash.
Everyone's gameplay, backslash, backslash.
Maybe I should do that as a joke. I should make that a voice line.
Don't wear my pumpkins. I'm really sorry about that.
It's okay.
Time for a chain attack! Yeah! Jump! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Smash! Yeah!
Man, this boss really loves to only fly.
That's because he has the jump going out of him.
Prepare for these rounds.
Yeah, the fucking
What?
game is convoluted.
How did I die? I still have my shield on.
So basically, he made you take so much fall damage, you just instantly die.
That's one of his abilities? That's cruel.
That's Smash. Of course it is. There's also Buster.
I've never played
Shield,
the game he's from, right?
Basically, to summarize the whole game in one sentence, trust no one, not even yourself.
Oh, so like, well, like Deus Ex 1, right? Kind of?
Basically, that weapon he has, it allows him to see the future, and he is also he gets betrayed by himself, if I remember correctly.
Smash!
Man, what a sad life. You get betrayed by everyone, including yourself.
Well, first off, he went through a lot of shit, man.
Oh, he's already had a sad life.
Imagine your whole home gets invaded by fucking indestructible robots.
Smash!
Like those poor Amazon workers.
Exactly.
Jump!
Yeah, how long until warehouses get vandalized?
Give it 5 minutes if Twitter knows about it. Then 2 minutes. God forbid, Twitter can create a problem for anything that you like.
Oh well, apparently Amazon has been laying off workers, replacing them with robots.
I remember that, and that's not going too well for them already.
Yeah!
I was saying like
It's not just Amazon though.
Yeah, we know it's not just Amazon, but right now Amazon is in the crossfire.
I see.
Jump!
There's also EA trying to get into AI, but we don't really know much about that.
I must once again point out that Blizzard does not care to use AI. Funny how everyone shits on them.
We have shit on Blizzard so goddamn much to the point, dude, you couldn't even shovel it out.
Oh, it's magic time!
Like, we have to take turns on what to fucking shit stop on in order to fucking,
I'm still waiting for the day one of the other companies that has like kernel anti-cheat has such a scandal because someone figured out a remote code execution. It will be the biggest dumpster fire this side of Blizzard.
Gee, who knew that such an old fucking shitty anti-cheat was a bad idea not to update? Couldn't be me.
It's not even just the fact that it's old, it's just, why do you have kernel anti-cheats?
The same reason that they want, the same reason for any company. Easy money. It's cheap.
Not even effective. It's been proven that it doesn't change anything.
I fucking get turned to medic and instantly murked. Fuck you, Ghost Rider. You get killed by your own goddamn fucking powers.
That was covered.
Oh, God.
I was just about to rocket jump there.
Synth, what the fuck?
Oh no, the
Synth,
demo
what
just got
happened?
harassed. Oh shit.
Okay. It looks like it looked. I'm outside the map, just fucking around, and I just see you like in the fucking corner of the map. It looked like you tripped, legit. Okay, look, chat out. I'm gonna be real with you. I love a lot of the Marvel heroes. I love a lot of the DC heroes. The writers fuck them over. Because God forbid, Ghost Rider gets murked by his own power, the Penance Stare. Oh, and for some reason, I just learned about this, because this is actually in one of the comics, but Marvel doesn't want the writers to use it. The fucking... God, I can't remember his name. I'm laughing too much.
Describe him.
I was gonna say Gazer Beam, but that's incredible.
Oh.
Cyclops, there we go. No, fuck it, I'm calling him Gazer Beam.
Amazing. A long time associate of superhero rights is missing.
Yes. Okay, so apparently Gazer Beam's lasers are not actually lasers. Instead, they're a force of energy, of like actual like concussive energy. From the, what was it called? Oh, it was called the Punch Dimension.
What anti-cheat system does Battlefield 6 use?
Wait, Battlefield 6?
Yes.
I think the newest engine, still. I could be wrong.
Because I remember there was something about it conflicting with another anti-cheat.
I'm surprised too. A lot of people say this is like a slight return. Not full return, mind you, but like a slight return. It's really sad because while I didn't play Battlefield a lot, I still think the series could be better.
Wait, no, this is the turd spam guy. I can't be near him.
I wish to play Battlefield 6, but Dinosaur PC.
I was playing Battlefield on my plane, and I crossed around him, and I saw him, and he got instantly banged.
Oh wow, they're actually giving a shit about cheaters.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy. Ha! Death trap!
I think the turrets can use spells, because I swear I had a spell in my slot.
Well, you don't need to really worry about the water physics because it's TF2. The water is not really that great. Oh, water optimization. I'm just gonna say, just pray. Just pray. That's all. Oh! I remember that too. And then Overwatch 1 died, so Overwatch 2 could limp out.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around Blizzard's thinking with Overwatch 2 and then closing Overwatch 1.
Corporate greed.
And
I am absolutely of the belief that Kaplan thought it was a bad idea.
I think that's why he left too. Because didn't Overwatch 1 survive for like 5 years and then out came Overwatch fucking... No, was it 3 years? What was it? God damn it. It was really short, surprisingly.
Yeah, the PvE mode you have to pay for, from what I remember. And that was going to be advertised as the main thing for the original marketing. Am I correct in that?
Yes. I believe so.
Well, what happened with Overwatch's 2 PvE mode, they released multiplayer first, then they released PvE later, but you had to pay to play it. While PvE was marketed as the big main feature of the sequel game.
Basically, Blizzard decided to become Bungie, and Bungie still became Bungie. Greed killed them, and now look at Destiny 2.
Oh yeah, Destiny 2 is in a really, really bad shape right now.
I think it got so bad to the point where the developers were trying to give out, like, fucking free, what was it? Stardust? Or...
Their free premium currency? Yeah, when they do that, you know something's up.
Yeah. Mind's Eye is just horrid. I've seen it. And
I've
the
heard
worst part is... Yeah, the worst part is the fucking...
I know.
There was actually good development, but then it just fucking steamrolled through.
What was Mind's Eye even about, and what was it?
So, if I remember correctly, somebody was, don't quote me on this, by the way. Somebody was a criminal, then he became a detective, then he was forced to...
the one to take you down.
Then Eclipse was forced to shit himself, and then he was trying to solve crimes.
I'm gonna fucking explode. Can everyone roll?
So it's a story about someone... So it's a story about someone who wants to...
Good job, buddy.
I got 3. That's good enough.
What? Okay, hold on. He's a criminal at first, but then he...
Dead ringer. Fuck.
So he's a criminal at first, and then he just wants to get his life back in order, so then he does things for good.
I guess. I don't really fucking know. All I know is the game is completely ass.
Is it story-wise, gameplay-wise, function-wise, or all three?
Yes.
So it's all three. That's amazing. That's so great.
Bash.
The one bug that made me laugh, so goddamn much is literally okay. So imagine you see a bunch of cars, right? You turn the camera direction to whatever to face away from the cars. You turn it back, all the cars are now stuck in the ground, sticking straight up into the air.
Whoa, that sounds like Cyberpunk release bugs, but worse?
Yeah.
Hey, Bash.
I mean, with Cyberpunk, it was more fun because they would, like, not really explode, but they would just fling into the air and...
Bash, there's a very, very awkward fact about Mind's Eye that I have to tell you in DMs.
Just so you know, I don't have Discord.
Steve DMs.
What do you mean by awkward time with the game? Was it just some bug that broke your game?
It's actually because of the sales. Like other games are being released at the time, just like any other game.
What did it release with?
I'll get back to you on that whenever I can. Because God forbid if I find a list of how many games were released with other games. Also, I don't think there was a lot of marketing for the game either.
I remember seeing one E3 gameplay showcase for it, and that's it. And then never heard anything about the game ever again. I remember me being confused. I remember myself being confused when I was watching it at whatever showcase it was in. I was like, what exactly is this game supposed to be?
Mind's Eye. It opens your mind to how fucked up it is.
Yeah, wasn't that the game with the Twitch sponsored stuff, but then they just pulled back on it?
I don't remember. Honestly, that game has so much horse shit going around with it, it's hard to fucking remember anything about it.
Dune MMO, I swear I heard something about that. Is it pretty bad?
Wasn't that based on a movie? Wasn't it based on a movie, or is that just its own thing?
Yes, Dune, the two movies that came out that appeared that everyone seemed to love, even though I never watched both of them.
Yeah, the Joroskowski. I can't even say that name.
Last I heard, someone in my WoW guild really enjoyed it, so I mean...
I know
like,
next to nothing about it. From what I can tell, you're on a desert planet and there's a big old sandworm that can fucking murk you.
Basically, it is literally Dune. So...
Is the gameplay like Ark though?
Right, you just turn Q points at this. Oh my.
Anything's better than Ark is the problem.
Yeah.
True.
You walked into that one.
That's convenient.
I had one friend that was always obsessed with Ark a long time ago. I don't know how he could play it for so much. I tried playing the game with him a few times, but I could never play Ark for so long.
Basically, the best way to describe your friend is dreams of chronic sustained cruelty.
I guess. I had too little HP. The explosion on my keyboard killed me.
Dark Souls fan and then you see somebody just completely shitting on your playthrough.
That's how Dark Souls players are.
I still hit you with the backwards bats.
And I heal myself now. Yay!
Oh, poor MG. Alright, this one's a fake! This one's a fake!
Backing up!
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I killed Birdie!
Solo before.
And I killed Giggs! And I killed Venture! I'm on a fucking winning spree!
I just watched a civilian blow himself up with pumpkins.
I think that was me.
That was me.
No, it was with Alexu.
I'm fat.
Like a true civilian, I blow myself up, not the fucking
2
heroes.
minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission. Victory.
Expect time.
Flawless victory.
Hey!
Well, 5. Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Tell Heavy he's...
The game said no. Well, that was not who I was trying to shoot, but okay.
I have this small cell with a caber demo. This will be fun.
What the fuck? Killed? What?
No, it's... I fucking missed, that's why. I had the tiny spell activated. What is going on up there?
I'm getting murked! That's what!
No, I just saw a shit ton of people just explode upstairs. Oh Jesus, this is the wrong way to go. Is this what? But looking different.
This map used to be normal. We're fine.
How do y'all feel about taboo life loss on this map?
Oh god.
I could literally just walk away. That's all I'm going to respond with.
It's Champ's true form, a wild taboo.
I am going.
No, you're taboo. A taboo cannot just be gone. Actually, wait, Snake Eater, have you also been hearing news with Ubisoft?
Which news? Was it the news about them? Crap. Which news was it?
Basically, it was revealed that the Assassin's Creed Shadows is their lowest selling Assassin's Creed game ever.
Well, I assumed that. I thought you were talking about them being bought by, what was it, Tencent?
It wasn't fully bought out, it was just 25% of the stock.
Oh, wow, yeah.
They did, however, lose the access to Assassin's Creed, though. Because Tencent said no.
Oh, Tencent bought the IP for it?
No, see, look, they own 25% of Ubisoft. They are allowed to use or take away the Assassin's Creed IP from them.
Because they have majority owners. They have majority share.
I believe so. It's that specific share. Either way, they got screwed over.
I don't know if I want Tencent having one of my beloved franchises. Well, I should say beloved for the older games.
Do you want fucking Ubisoft or Tencent?
Well, I don't know which is better.
They're literally, both of them are ass, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Tencent is the less of the ass.
What makes you say that?
It's not fucking Ubisoft, that's for goddamn sure.
Other than, they're not Ubisoft.
Yeah, look, do you want more Assassin's Creed games that they can only make, or do you want... No, let me finish. Do you want Rayman to come back, possibly?
I don't care for Rayman, sorry.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to ask...
How about...
You'd have to ask someone else about that.
How about this? Would you rather Tencent have it, or would you rather have Embracer Group have it?
He's got one.
Embracer Group. That was who made. I'm trying to remember who they are. I've heard the name before. What did they make?
Shit games. And also they bought a lot of fucking companies to try to get one country to buy them.
Oh, well, I guess I'll go to Tencent then. I'll have to see what they make.
They have a bunch of IPs and studios, and they've closed a bunch of them.
Sounds like EA, because they like doing that too.
It isn't, though. Currently they own Eidos, Crystal Dynamics, etc., etc.
Yeah. And since that deal didn't go too well, they had to fucking just murk all these companies because they couldn't pay them anymore. Or they couldn't pay all of them.
Okay, I swear I've heard of Embracer Group from somewhere. I'll have to look up what games they made.
By the way, Eclipse, you son of a bitch. I don't know what kind of powers you have.
Oh shit.
But you screwed me over.
What? Oh, never mind.
Also, something that made me laugh is that Atari's coming back and it's actually good. I didn't think I'd laugh for Atari.
That's where I remember Imposter Group from. They made Kingdom Come, Metro, Dead Island. Well, not made, owned the companies that made them, sorry.
Deep Silver, yeah.
Yeah.
Looked at the Kingdom Come, but I heard the two games are high quality.
The thing is, Nero, is that since they actually got devs that actually love Bubsy and actually giving them a good game this time, people are actually supporting it. Because you would never expect Bubsy to actually come back to be a good mascot. And why didn't I fly? I jumped.
Sony owns Crash, right?
Sony owns...
Okay then.
Yeah, I think.
Do you think they'll make another Crash game?
Well, you need to remember, Nero, Bubsy was hated by everybody back then. Not even the furry lovers cared about him, because it was just a shit mascot. It's literally a bobcat with a fucking white shirt with an exclamation point on it.
Okay, Ben.
Bubsy's 3D game, from what I remember and what I've seen, is also not great.
You need to see the trailer for their new game.
I've seen some footage of the new game. It does look pretty decent.
Yeah, it looks amazing, gangs, and that's the scary thing.
Okay, Ben.
Bubsy 4D.
You got it, Dio.
Hopefully it will have been
2
worth the
minutes
wait.
left in the mission. 2 minutes
Ben.
left in the mission.
Dude, I see your outlines.
Nero, the bar was destroyed after every company burned their reputation to the ground.
Okay, Ben.
Fucking Square Enix. Fucking Square Enix, I still just cannot understand. They sold the IP of Deus Ex, fucking Kane, and Tomb Raider for measly lunch money.
The great worm spirit, whose slime burns with the unquenchable fire of righteousness.
And the CEO said at the time, fucking NFTs will bring us all the money back. And look at how the NFTs.
Oh yeah, look at how NFTs are doing now. Almost non-existent. God, the NFT age was so funny to just watch.
Hey Bash, you know
my ape's gone!
You screenshotted my ape! I'm going to leak your IP for this! It was so funny to watch. I don't know how people could get so upset over this thing or invest money into it.
Yeah,
Just a reminder, Seth Green had an ape stolen, and he paid a good amount of money to get it back.
And that was for a show that never aired.
Bash, you know of like cryptocurrency and that stuff, right?
Yeah, I know about the shit fucking cryptocurrency.
You wanna know the strangest thing I just happened to find?
What?
A Montreal cryptocurrency. It is using my artworks. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
what?
God.
Are you serious?
I don't know if it's still there, but I spotted that.
I really didn't even
I saw that.
find it.
I think I was just messing around on the internet and I just happened to find it. That was weird.
Is there crypto coins for about everything now?
Yeah, there is. Definitely there is. I would not be surprised if there was cryptocurrency for fucking, like, shit stains.
I know the fucking... I don't want to say it. I know the the lady, that one lady, has her own crypto coin. I also heard that there was some scandal with it.
Hey, was she a Twitch streamer?
You fucking bastard.
No, I'm talking about the blonde lady that said the phrase, the 2-word phrase. You know the one.
There are so many 2-word phrases.
The one that starts with H.
Hold on, wait. Spit on that thing?
Yes, I hate saying it, so that's why I just avoid saying it entirely.
Okay, because I was gonna quote Batman or that one Batman villain. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Oh yeah, I know, but like, I swear I remember reading something a bit back.
Spirit?
I remember something a bit back. There was some scandal about her coin for something.
It basically fell in price heavily. People were not happy.
I'm waiting for the day.
Fungus, these are things you never want to say.
Yeah, I don't like her, but I'm really not going to resort to glorifying political violence.
I don't condone violence. I do, however, find it funny sometimes, depending on the person.
Also, I found it, like, I never really knew Charlie... Actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about this because it could get...
It's political, we don't like politics.
Yeah, it was Uncle. Let's not start going that direction.
No worries, Fungus.
Fungus, do you like cars? That would give you a really nice car.
Fucking...
I'm a fat motherfucker.
Spirit, you hit me for 195, and I didn't die to fall damage. I died to the Australian pile.
Or if someone did it?
The Australian pile
I
kills you?
literally walked right and realized I'm going to die as soon as I died.
Oh, shit, it does. It does a lot of damage for some reason.
What, the Australian?
Yes.
Yes.
Only if you stay for a while.
Increasing. Sorry, it does ramping damage. It starts low, then it starts doing massive. If a boss were to sit on it for 3 seconds, any other player would basically die.
Sure, you can't trust the gold. I think I was playing a Mega the other day, and I think I was doing Balance Dude or whatever, or something, and then the Zoroark was
You know, I kind of really want to make a bet about that. I do have a key in my inventory.
I'm getting screwed over by all the backstabs that are supposed to be backstabs.
Welcome to Play Spy.
No, it's just I don't like playing Zoroark on this map.
I'm giving Spy a try so far, it's not doing that.
No, I can't use my thing. Ah! When Mesh fucking stabbed me, I just flew into the wall.
See, I stabbed polar guys in the back, but the game said no!
I don't like how my Air Blast is saving people.
Nah, to be fair, you're playing Pyro. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? All damage? Yeah! Nah, it's not harsh enough. Just a save order.
Has anyone played on the Skyle FF2 server?
If you can make the Air Blast cooldown not exist when the pyro is the last man, that would be fucking awesome. Because what I can actually do last man pyro server has some flare gun.
That server has a really jank balancing. For example, a single sniper with the Huntsman can stun lock you for the entire round. Because
that's just TF2.
Because the stun... Does it happen here?
It happens everywhere.
But is there a plugin that how long is the stun if you get hit by a
Is it a Moonshot?
if you get hit by the Huntsman kill taunt? It's default stun duration here? Okay. Well, I swear it's... Okay, well it's really... For some reason it's really easy to do on Skyle, but like I don't see it here ever.
Goddamn, after the nerf with the fucking dash on that boss, it's horrid.
You dash ever?
No, they do. I'm not exactly sure what causes them on Skyle to just get stun locked so easily.
That's what everything struck.
Uh-oh.
Or it used to be,
Skinwalker boss.
Also, Zorg, you
Don't focus on Tom.
The heaviest.
Don't focus on him. Don't focus on him. He can't kill you.
No, he's auto balanced.
He can't kill you. You can't kill him.
kill them. He cannot kill us either.
Oh, is he peaceful? Okay.
It's a
So
bug
basically, it has something to do with this boss.
Is it laid off that they can kill you?
Yes, but it has something to do with this boss. This boss has laid off.
I killed him!
Big X! Don't shoot. Actually, don't I just die after they're done hacking? Yeah. That's what I remember. Never mind, I should have just had you guys kill me.
Well, the Autobahn is still kinda helping though. It's distracting the sentries.
Apparently the heavy that got auto balance can give you healing items.
Sandwich.
Don't eat the sandwich, he made it shittily. He added Parmesan to it instead of fucking relish.
Hey, I like Parmesan cheese. Or Parmesan.
Doesn't her backstab scream kind of sound like a bird screech to anyone?
So, since she's an android, she actually, in the show, believe, she got shocked. Or
I was asking if anyone...
I
was kind of asking if it sounded like a bird screech. But, well, that sucks.
I have, and I will tell you, they will never make another one because they became soft. They have no more stones anymore.
They became soft. I don't know. I remember Red Dead being not exactly soft. Red Dead 2, I mean.
You forget, that involves Old West and adults. This involves schools and bullies.
Yeah, but it still rocks so well.
You also forget that people nowadays became soft, and that includes countries.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true.
So,
which I'm kind of wondering about Postal 2 Redux for releases today, like how that's gonna go.
They don't care. That's the difference.
That's true.
I have accounted all of your arguments.
I remember when they were advertising for Postal 2, they were using the bad press from Postal 1 as part of their marketing. I know they don't care anymore. Plus, I feel like Postal has kind of been more of a I don't want to say closed, but more of a limited player base.
Well, there's Postal, Postal 2, Postal 4, Postal Brain Damage. Everything's good.
True.
Postal 2.5.
That too, and everybody agrees. They gotta get more of that grid stuff.
Still can.
I was saying that there's a massive multiplayer mod being made for Bully, and it's looking really cool.
This motherfucker capping the point while invincible? What a cringe ass name.
Yeah, he is!
Smite his ass!
What a bastard!
You are the cringe ass Nene baby of legend.
Sith, banish him to Skyle right now.
Hold on, wait.
The sniper.
Eclipse, counter argument. Do you see his outfit?
Well.
Oh, no pig. No.
It's Vegeta in a very enclosed space. We might be doomed.
Vegeta.
Oh shit. Medic, please. Medic, please.
Also, something I forgot to mention.
Bad health.
Don't forget Snake Eater. If you look at the times of when they made games, they only released GTA Online and fucking Grand Theft Auto 2. That's it. Back then, they fucking were pumping out. They were pumping out fucking games everywhere.
What about the anime gacha version of GTA 6?
We don't talk about that. We go away. No.
I wanna see both games release and see the both fandoms being in a battle. That would be so funny.
I don't think the Boondocks has ever had a video game.
But that game also has the Spider-Man gameplay, you know, it would be fun.
Until it gets trademarked by Warner Bros.
Now he shoots real rockets.
Quick, Vegeta, use Gamma Burst Flash.
You know what? Hold on. You know, I feel like we should change. I feel like we should change Vegeta's.
Cookie somehow survived that. Probably because of his shield, I bet.
I feel like we should change Vegeta's music to
Lucky
Dragon Ball.
Oh.
We should change Vegeta's music to Dragon Ball GT opening.
I have no idea about Dragon Ball, so I can't say anything about that.
For Vegeta.
Basically, Dragon Ball GT is the worst Dragon Ball ever.
Fake! False!
And Spirit definitely doesn't say that because he has all the merch of Dragon Ball GT.
I kinda prefer the Super, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, to be honest, Super... Anyway, GT.
You know, speaking of anime, for some reason my friend has been
so much more damage than GT has.
My friend for some reason has been saying that I need to watch Death Note for some reason.
Yes, I'm going to spoil everything about it. Basically, some dude found a book. This book can kill people by writing their names and how they died.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, she already basically alluded to that by the costume she did for last night.
Oh.
My campus did another one of those Halloween parties and me and her dressed up again.
Many thanks. Rock, paper, scissors.
Nice roll.
On three.
Let's see where I went.
You win firework. I think the worst... Oh, there's another firework. I think the worst anime that I've watched was probably Sword Art Online.
You know what rage Mushu needs.
You
so used to
hot
Starbucks when
sauce.
drug words apply to him? Jeez.
I barely watch many bad series because most of the time it was recommended by lots of friends. The only anime I would say, the only anime that I saw and it was very bad is Red of the Healer.
I'm thinking of the wrong bullets. It's like scare bullets, right?
No, no.
He didn't crit.
Why is he just sitting in the corner?
Turning in the corner.
I don't know if anyone has watched Red of the Healer.
Oh god, please don't mention that anime. No. Why would you mention that anime?
What anime is he talking about?
Redo the Healer.
I don't know what that is. Actually, I don't know anything about anime. So you'd have to show me, and it's bad. What kind of bad is it? Is this just bad story and writing, or is it vile?
It's vile.
Oh god, I think that's even worse.
So,
oh my god! Oh my god!
So,
why do people watch that?
So, to summarize, Redo the
Shock
Healer.
value, that's why. Shock.
Oh my god, that is perfect! I rolled Necro Smash and killed Sith.
So
I only watched
basically,
like the first 2 episodes and I already like left the anime because
basically, imagine a person became a healer, a great healer, and then they fucking abuse the shit out of him. And then he gets a redo on his life to become a healer. And with all the things that he remembers, he decides to screw them over. And he was
Jeez, why would you want to torture a healer? He's just trying to heal you.
The thing is, though, he became the villain because he learned how to manipulate his healing magic to hurt people. He's even rewritten people's minds.
Yeah, did he make his abuser forget what happened or something?
Yeah. The abused becomes the abuser.
That's pretty vile and
hidden age, you know.
Yeah. And the whole anime is just shock value. It's just to see how far the bucket can, you know, go.
I think the only anime I really sort of enjoyed watching was, what, Gate was it called? Yeah, Gate. The one where the Japanese military fuck up a whole medieval civilization. That was fun to watch.
That was fun.
You see that?
That was fun to watch, but there was also some questionable stuff in it.
I saw a YouTube short, a clip of like military fighting like dragons and orcs. Is it that anime?
I think yeah, it's that.
Yeah. Basically, if you see a demon bitch, she has a halberd.
But yeah, I think it was cool to watch the military shoot medieval people and watch their version of Mobile Anti-Air shoot down wyverns and whatnot. But there was a lot of really questionable things in that anime too.
I think there was like a movie that was also something about that, about the medieval guys like were winning really hard for some reason.
All it takes is a simple medieval madness to fucking trounce the military.
And it takes one nuke to finish them off.
That's
why do you always have some shit going on in the background of your mic? Like, what the fuck?
Because that kid decides to stream wherever the fuck he wants to, and he's pissed off because he went back to his room.
What time is it for you right now?
8:52 right now, PM.
Okay, you're West Coast. I was gonna say, like, a kid that age needs to be in bed, but I'm 3 hours ahead of you, so.
Who goes to bed early in this age?
You get games more faster than I do.
I don't even buy on day release anymore, because I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a buggy mess, and I just wait.
I know, but I still like to watch the dumpster fires. That's the fucking best part about it. I never pre-order. I just watch the dumpster fires and see people argue about it.
I can't remember the last game that I pre-ordered a long time
It's
ago.
one thing when it's a physical edition, it's another when it's digital.
I think the last game that I pre-ordered was Destiny 2, and me and my dad got the collector's edition for it.
See,
it was like that. It was like deluxe or collector's edition because it came with a bunch of like a box of stuff.
See, I'm gonna just tell you this right now.
Oh yeah, my dad's been a gamer for a long, long time. He still is now. He's never giving it up.
God, that's something that I'm envious of, dude. Like, my family is so fucking, like, not, like, they're so normie. It's so sad. Like, to give you an idea, one day, like, what was it, 6 years ago? I was clothes shopping with my mom, and she saw a shirt, and she thought I would like it because, and I quote, she looks at it, she's like, oh look, it's Pokemon. I look at the design, it's fucking Sailor Moon.
You know, my mom kind of does the same stuff, but rarely. But usually, most of the time when my mom gets me shirts, I like them.
I remember
my dad gets me shirts, it's what I want.
I remember my mom used to call Dragon Ball Z just Goku.
You know,
I had an NCR shirt that my dad got me for Christmas, but I have
Sailor Moon is also a good anime. It's a lot better than certain others.
Isn't it an old anime, from what I remember?
Oh yeah, it's super old.
I remember my dad got me an NCR shirt for Christmas, but I have no idea where it is now. The last time I saw it was a long time ago. Hey, don't shoot me like that! I'm doing nothing! But I will say, it is very nice to have a parent that you can easily relate to, because it makes being by your parents so much easier. I can only say this with my dad though.
I will always love my dad allowing me to play the greatest fucking game on my PlayStation. Fucking Contra Hardcore.
My first FPS was Destiny, and the funny thing is, my dad let me play that for some reason, and it was right when Destiny 1 released. So my childhood game was first Destiny, and then Halo came like a few years later.
I would always remember that one Christmas where my dad gave me a Nintendo 3DS and with the Pokemon Black and White 2 for my brother and I. We didn't know you could play DS games on the 3DS, and he just found out and bought those games. It was a fun experience.
My dad let me play like 2. Oh god. I think he got all 3 Crash Bandicoots, and
that's cool. That's fucking awesome.
Blade, Fur Guys.
I don't know if my dad ever played games like that. I think he was more into like games that are more meant for adults though. Like
porn games,
GTA.
Yes.
Like not horror games, no. I think the only horror games he ever played was I know he played Dead Space. I have no idea if he ever played any Resident Evil games.
Yeah, funny thing, just because it was brought up, my dad got Resident Evil 2 Director's Cut. Not Director's Cut. The DualShock version from, I guess, a friend.
The fucking
And
Resident
we just
Evil
had it for like
controller.
forever.
No fucking way. You send it.
The
That's
Resident
awesome.
Evil controller? What is this?
Okay, so
What is a-
I died.
What is
Okay,
a Resident
so-
Evil controller?
Okay, so you know how there's tons of like themed PlayStation controllers for video
Oh
games?
yeah, of course. Xbox and
Dude,
Nintendo always
the
do that.
The fucking Resident Evil 2 controller is so awesome.
Let me look it up.
There is no Resident Evil 2 controller. What?
Isn't that what you're talking about?
No, you're thinking of the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw. Resident Evil 2 did not have a controller. I'm talking the specific version is it has DualShock support, so you can use the analog sticks.
Oh, okay.
Aha! That is a very interesting looking PlayStation controller. So, why was it made like that though? Was it specific to Resident Evil 2's controller setup?
Are you looking at the chainsaw controller?
Or are you looking at the
Which
Switch
one? No, I'm looking at a PlayStation controller, and it's an old looking one. I know that.
Hold on.
It's a PlayStation controller with a really interesting button layout.
No, what the fuck is this controller? I've never even seen this. No.
Wait, which Resident Evil fucking are you looking at? Like,
I just put in Resident Evil 2. Are you talking about the director's cut?
No, I'm not talking about a controller. I'm just talking about the game.
Oh, I swear someone said about a controller.
No, so there's a DualShock edition that supports the analog sticks.
Never mind. Yeah, I get what you mean. Never mind.
Because not all PlayStation games had that.
It was on the PS1 still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. They moved to full DualShock on PS2, right?
Yeah, after PS2 was just, you had to have DualShock support.
Was Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1 or the PS2?
PS1.
I swear it was on the 1. PS1.
Yeah, it was on the 1.
Did Metal Gear Solid also require DualShock?
It didn't require it, I don't think so, but I think it supported it.
It's been so long, I don't remember. Actually, wait, you guys know about Resident Evil 3, right? Oh, the original, not the remake.
No, I really only know about Resident Evil 4's popularity.
Okay, so basically, Resident Evil 3 is fucking awesome. Only the original, though. The remake, not so much. Mainly because in Resident Evil 3, you could actually... There's a cool fucking mechanic where you can make your own ammunition. This ranges from...
Well, that sounds pretty cool.
You just have to find the materials for it, basically. And what's really cool is that the more ammunition you make, you actually start to get better at it, and it actually rewards you for giving you more ammo. To the point where you could even make enhanced ammo, like shotgun, pistols, you name it.
That does sound actually pretty cool. Do you know the YouTuber Zero Lenny? He does mostly Dark Souls content.
It sounds familiar.
He has a Resident Evil 4 video where he throwaways. He doesn't use any regular weapons, and he just collects eggs. And he just throws eggs at all of the bosses for the entire game.
Oh, that's fucking either Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5.
It was Resident Evil 4. It was 4.
Yeah, so the egg there is actual egg system in there. There is.
It was because he showed the "no thanks, bro" line.
Yeah. So it's really that game is actually really important because those eggs can be worth a lot of money, or even heal you. The golden egg is worth a shit ton of money, along with the fact that it fully heals you.
I love you, man. Keep going.
The and it's really helpful early game too when you're playing Resident Evil 4.
I never played a Resident Evil game. I do want to at some point. I just don't know which one to start with.
So,
do I play the remakes or the originals?
I'd probably play the originals for nostalgia's, maybe not nostalgia's sake, but for not nostalgia. I don't know what to call it. I played Half-Life 1, like the original Half-Life 1, not the source version because fuck that. And then I think Black Mesa was not released when I started playing Half-Life.
I'll be right back, but I will tell you this: you start from the very start of Resident Evil because that's when you start to get the hang of tank control. So I'll be right back.
The Silent Hill 2 made me glad I didn't play its remake. I saw how much they changed and cutscenes, they're kinda bad.
Does the original Resident Evil 4 still hold up, or do I need to like get mods to patch it or whatever?
I heard some people said that if
no gangs, I mean Silent Hill 2.
If you play 3 on a harder difficulty, it matches the original.
I mean on PC, the original for 4.
Oh. Okay, whatever. I don't know, this conversation has gone every which way.
Screw.
Nah. I wasn't a big fan of the changes they made to the remake. Visually, especially.
That's the stuff.
My favorite all-time game is Skyrim.
Hey bro, tell the
I find funny how as soon as I finished the first Silent Hill game, they announced like the remake of the first one. So I'm wondering if they will change it for good or for worse.
Hey bro, tell the Discat your all-time favorite Resident Evil game.
Resident Evil 5.
Which one is the bad Resident Evil game?
5 and 6.
Oh really? Yeah, I heard him. So why is his favorite game 5?
Because 5 is kind of falls into the it's so bad it's good territory. You can play it with someone else and it's still fun. 6 is just awful. You have to be roasting the entire game through the entire fucking thing, or it will bore you to death.
Sure, I can play Silent Hill F, but like my potato is like too bad for that game, and I'm like I really want to know what's about, so I might be forced to actually watch a video, a long play.
Is Silent Hill F released yet?
Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Oh, that's not good.
I think the only way I have to cope with not being able to play F is playing Silent Hill 3 from But I wonder how good is the third one.
Does Resident Evil 4 have bad AI NPCs or companions?
2 minutes left in the mission.
Well, you have to protect Ashley. Oh, is it like Daikatana's stupid AI?
It's like... That's what
I don't know if
about
anyone's gonna know what Daikatana is.
That's what I love about those horror games.
I am the only
like,
person in the server who has finished Daikatana multiple times.
Oh no.
That person like can body block you.
It is not as horrible as you think. That community patch really does a lot of work.
Isn't it more so the beginning of Daikatana that kinda sucks?
Yeah, like the entire first episode's dog shit. As soon as you get to like ancient Greece or whatever the fuck, it's much better. Well,
I don't know, I just also remember the AI companions in Daikatana being...
So, the community patch lets you disable the AI companions so you don't have to deal with their stupid bullshit. I just play it with
that's awesome.
They do say, like, we've done a lot of improvements, you should play it with the AI. It's just like, no thanks.
And where can I even get Daikatana nowadays?
It's on Steam and GOG, just get the GOG version, to be honest.
Oh god, I'm not paying money for Daikatana. For Romero's interesting project.
Look, man. It might be awful, but it's still worth a few laughs. Oh, and my favorite feature of the game is that the doors will kill you.
Yeah, just like Build Engine. If you know about Daikatana, do you perhaps know about GZ Doom?
I mean, who doesn't?
No, people who don't know anything about Classic Doom, I guess. So, I presume you've seen the thing about the recent antics of the Chicken Man with his AI code.
Yes, I know about that. A lot of people who actually care about Classic Doom are well aware of it.
Moving out! Appreciate that there wasn't getting any lighter.
Did all the other devs for GZ Doom go and make their own?
Yeah, they forked it. No, they just made a fork. So they're gonna continue development under a different name.
And with, like, actual coders? Hopefully.
Well, they were really, for the longest time, they were sick of Graf Zol's bullshit. And then he tries to push really bad changes without consulting anybody else. They were just done.
Yeah, I feel the same. I'm kind of wondering though.
Basically, they put up with his bullshit for years, and then they said, "Fuck this, we're out." The AI, no thanks.
I'm kind of wondering though. You know how the re-release of Doom 1 and Doom 2 under Night Dive uses what was it, Kex Engine?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if at some point the forked version of GZ Doom and Kex are gonna like compete with each other.
Well, GZ, wait, no.
God, we're in prison.
There's some stuff that GZ Doom can do that Kex can't.
Or is it just a case of GZ Doom is better?
Fight me.
No, it's. GZ Doom has more features.
Oh, okay.
Kex Engine is generally restricted to the game it's trying to, you know, whatever game it's supposed to be for.
Oh, so Kex Engine would only work for Doom 1 and Doom 2.
Well, it's a very flexible engine. It's simply that there are some things that GZ Doom does that Kex can't, as far as I know.
Okay, that makes sense. So I guess there probably won't.
It also helps that GZ Doom is, it's
easily accessible.
It's open source, or is it open? I think it's open source. And there's a lot of games on Steam that use GZ Doom as a base.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
You know, some newer boomer shooters that were releasing on Steam still use build engine for some reason.
Build? I don't think so.
So basically, almost all of them use GZ Doom.
It's either GZ Doom or some weird old ass engine, or some weird engine, or it's like Unity or whatever. Or, in some really weird cases, the actual Quake 1 engine.
Doesn't, what's the one game? The one game that kind of kicked off the boomer shooter resurgence. The game with the soap bar that kills anything in an instant.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Dusk, yeah, Dusk. I'm assuming that one uses Quake 1 because it looks like it, right?
No.
Oh. That's surprising.
That is a Unity game.
Oh, it's Unity? I guess that also makes sense.
Yeah, Unity is generally one of the few engines that people use. There is a game called Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. It is a fucking wild game. Go look it up on Steam and read the full title.
What was it? What was it called? Brazilian
Drug Dealer 3.
Brazilian. Okay.
Oh no, Sid, don't do it, don't do it. But what about renderware?
Gentlemen?
I see what you mean, and what the fuck? There's something about an opening portal to hell? Is this a Doom? Is this like a dumbass Doom mod? Or WAD, I guess is the same.
It's a game made in the Quake engine. The Dusk Dev endorses it.
2 minutes left in the mission.
It seems like something that would show up on Roleg's GZ Doom mod competitions.
Oh god, every time people find out about that game, it's always, what the fuck is this?
Get him, Twix. No. He did it, he won.
returned from the grave to give the living
It's on! It's on like...
Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden?
Oh no, not force taunt. This is the worst one. Except the kill taunts. Or, not kill taunts, the kill RTDs. Didn't Mashup say he was gonna be back?
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Oh, is that Man vs. Machine update gonna come out now that Spring Fortress is about to be over?
There's like no way we're getting the MVM update anytime soon.
We'll get that when Half-Life 500 comes out.
5 minutes left in the mission.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a it's gonna be like a heavy update 2.0 kind of situation.
Oh nope.
Oh, and he's back.
I'm back, bitches.
Hello, back. I'm Gates.
Hello, Mash. I'm back.
Oh my gosh. No.
All I had
And
was
he's
spaghetti.
sort of gone. Oh, there's someone who's blue. Oh shit.
Quick truck.
I saw blue crit bullets coming from the sky and was like, oh, there's a blue somewhere.
So, Snake, earlier about Resident Evil, I would just start with like the very beginning of Resident Evil. And that way you just get used to the tank controls. Yeah, the PS1 games.
Oh, are they like sluggy controls?
Tank controls.
Ooh, what do you mean by tank controls exactly?
So basically back then, when someone described hard to move, like in video games, we call them tank controls.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so if you want to move forward, you have to rotate your character slightly where you want to go, every time.
Is this in context for controllers or PC?
Both.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Then this goes to all the Resident Evils up to 4.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you so hard!
They were different, of course, yeah.
Matt, that very funny moment when you know what this map watermark actually is. Oh gosh.
Where's the
watermark?
Map made exclusively for GWF Gaming, aka TFF.
Yeah.
You want to fill me in on what that is exactly?
It's the server I grew up with, and the Sir How made pretty much every map for that server.
Wow. How old is this server you played on?
I remember the first time I found it, I was in high school. Now I'm a 27-year-old college student.
Oh wow, that's a long time ago.
Yes.
Also, I believe in the first Resident Evil game, there's also the redheads, so watch out for those guys.
On the robot. I am the Imperium build robot, if you get what I mean.
Augmented space trash can.
He became you. Kill this imposter.
Where's the duck?
There is no duck. Only bold and brash.
This actually might be the perfect funnel. Oh, not when crit rockets come my way, though. How are the only people that I've killed are spies?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, I don't remember the Dalek moving this slowly.
Hold space.
Oh, I know. I just don't remember his walking speed being this slow.
You know, surprisingly, he is the fastest, slowest character that's ever been on this server.
Attention.
Back in my day, we had Weeping Angel and...
Oh, look at all those sticky bombs. Good thing I can fly.
Yeah, the Weeping Angel and the Mummy were obviously the slowest motherfuckers ever around.
I miss Mummy.
I love the Mummy more,
Imagine
though.
being hard countered by a crit hit boosted heavy.
Then not being able to fucking get, not being able to stop it.
I don't care what anyone says, 20-minute long Mummy rounds were fun as hell.
We're not locked up in here with you, you're locked up in here with us.
Oh, I wonder who's in the tower. Good thing I have this gun.
Oh no, Nova.
I'm moving this. That was getting...
Time to run and never look back.
You're alright, Doc.
Exterminate!
Exterminate.
You know, I am into sci-fi, but I just never imagined myself watching Doctor Who.
It's really great, except not the one that's being aired today. Or used to be.
I think the only British TV show I've ever generally enjoyed watching was Sharp, and I think that's... Oh, and old Top Gear. Old Top Gear. Those are probably the only two, though. So is Sharp, kind of. It is from the 90s. I will say, if you want to watch Sharp, do it in a time where you can waste all that time, because each episode is almost 2 hours.
Good God.
Not the longest movie I've heard either.
I think the longest movie is...
7 hours.
Isn't it War and Peace?
Let me check. No, it wasn't 7 hours, but I think it was War and Peace. Let me check.
I know the most recent movie... I know the most recent movie that's the longest was Interstellar, I believe.
Attention. 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Sentry down!
Well, if we want to be technical, I just searched this up. Apparently there's a... what the fuck is it called? Experimental art film from 2012. That's
Oh, of course it's a random art film that's longest shit. Isn't the longest book currently fan fiction?
Apparently this movie is called Logistics. It is a 857-hour movie. And 857 hours is 35 days and 17 hours for...
Come on, on 3. Annihilate 3. Yeah.
Oh shit, no! Self-destruct initiated!
There's also cinematic films for longest ones as well. The longest one for that is something called Rasan: The Journey.
Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Oh, fucking box out off. Actually, wait, Sneak Eater, since we're talking about movies, I do remember Square Enix used to have a movie department.
I believe I heard that somewhere too. What movies do they make?
They're trying to make a fucking Final Fantasy-esque kind of movie with all CGI.
I wonder how that one would have gone.
Very horribly. Because it cost them so much money to the point where I think that's what caused Square Enix for their movie department to close down.
They tried producing one movie and they shut down in the end. That's wild.
No, they made a few, but it's just that one I think who screwed them over.
I don't know how Final Fantasy, which is one of Square Enix's like big IPs, could have one of their departments shut down.
Well, they did make a few Final Fantasy movies as well.
Really? I don't remember there being any Final Fantasy movies. Were they, like, ever released in the US?
Don't know, but all I know is Tifa looked hot as hell.
You failed!
Yes, they did. They marketed a lot of their movies that failed. Even all the Final Fantasy movies, which some of them looked amazing, still didn't sell too well.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
I think I forgot the fucking chocolate bar. But yeah, hold up, I gotta fucking pull out that damn movie. See how much money they lost in it.
Taxi's in order!
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Oh. Don't kill me.
Hi, how are you?
Control point enabled.
Okay, I think I found the most expensive Square Enix move flop. It's Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within.
Attention. 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Hot, Rusty, do not eat the pineapples. 1 is it's not healthy for you, and 2 it's probably made at people. Because look at SpongeBob.
Just fix the animation.
Is he pulling his pork? What's he doing?
He is wait, pulling his pork? I've never heard that before.
Just look at him. What's he doing? What the hell?
I've heard of cleaning the pipe, but I've never heard of pulling the pork.
No.
And now he's normal.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Alert! The control point is being captured.
He's got sharks going around him. That's ominous. He's fucking doing the stroll!
Oh, this is crouch animation, isn't it? Wait, how is he doing that?
He's dancing!
Wait.
Oh my god. Now he's crouching.
30 seconds.
Tyler, are you playing on a controller? Ow.
Why'd you say that in all caps? Are you lying?
Victory Screech!
Dorgan! I'm a Dorgan. Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
He's a dragon.
Wait, like, you just wake up for this?
So what would we be considered? Dorks, Rhynocs, or whatever? All the others.
Wait, what happened to Spyro 2?
Wait, Spyro 2 has humans, so we're the human characters in Spyro 2. That's what we are. Have a stoner.
You know, it's really weird that fucking Spyro has appeared in a lot of Crash Bandicoots. They're just, you know, not playable. Yeah. I'm not counting fucking Skylanders. That series can fuck off.
Is Skylanders even around anymore?
No, it's gone. Thank fuck, it's gone. Thank God. There's like
I'm kind of mixed on it.
There's like, dude, there's like 5 or 6 different Skylander games.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But do you remember what was it? Oh yeah, Disney Infinity. I had one of those.
I remember about it, and honestly, they do not scrape the fucking surface from Skylanders, because Skylanders was better.
Yeah, I guess so. I agree with that. I had the I got the the Gen 2, or like it was called Disney Infinity 2.0, which had all the Marvel stuff.
Pyro, see, there's a difference between being a Skylander hater and a Skylander lover. I hate the series, and I actually love it. But I fucking hate Spyro's design. It wasn't a bad game. I hated his design, yeah. It was fucking god-awful. Have you seen it?
It looks like a bulldog or some shit.
No, I don't think I have.
It looks like a bulldog.
You'll have to show me a photo.
Look up online.
Which version? Which version?
The first Skylander game.
Okay.
It's like when developers localize westernized games.
Oh, it's so horrible.
Yeah, that one meme.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember him looking like that in the first game. Yeah, I definitely see the bulldog face in him.
Wait, the best way to describe, you remember that one episode where SpongeBob tries to be normal, and he just looks like a fucking,
yeah, and then he turns into a different shape completely, yes.
Yeah, with no fucking holes. He's just like, hi, how are ya?
Yeah, I definitely remember that episode.
He went full on Bossing Say.
Oh no, did I just kill Spy on accident? Or was he a summon minion?
I think that was Ditto. Oh wait, no, that's not Ditto. I thought
Oh no.
I think the worst part about Skylanders was how easily exploitable it was. Because of, so you have, I'm gonna just be generous, 200 figures of each and every, like, hero and villain you can play as, or vehicle, depending on whatever game.
Alright, was there like some serious RP or XP bugs you could abuse?
Well, there was that, but getting XP was pretty easy. The problem was that the code, or the, like, well, yeah, the scan code for all the figures that you could place on the portal, they're all the same. So, literally just go online and then boom, you got the character for free.
How would you port that into your game? Like, how do you take the code online and port it into your game?
Because they never bothered to change all the other fucking figures.
No, like, how do you put it into your game? Like, how do you take the character's code from online and put it into your game?
Oh, so there's a, like, you know, a QR code, a fucking symbol or whatever.
Oh, right, yeah.
You just print it, and there you go.
So you print it on, well, like a piece of paper, then you press it against the portal thing, and it just works?
Yeah, that's just it.
Huh.
They didn't bother to do that.
Man, I wish I knew that when I got Skylanders.
And the thing is, I saw this happen years ago for something else, and it was anti-piracy.
Did it work in just the first version, or every version of Skylanders?
I think they didn't bother because this is... I'm dead. I think they didn't bother to fucking counteract with it because the series has been dead for years.
Dude, I wish I knew about that. I could have played with, they could have used Crash for free. And one of the Skylanders I wanted was Crash.
You know, it wasn't Cortex on there too.
Yes, Cortex was also on there.
Alex Kidd, god damn it, I fucking hate that series.
What the hell is Alex Kidd?
I wanna be the guy. Oh wait, no.
Oh, he's invincible. Oh, okay. Apparently he was punching me, I guess. Or he was just so close to where I couldn't see his bullets.
Mega Man has one of the powers to reflect damage.
I wasn't shooting him though.
I think he just ran into you then. I'm not sure what happened. I'm too busy.
Yeah, he was right up against me.
Mega Man has an effective damage, like an AoE damage around him.
I guess that must have been why I died then.
You know, for a fucking robot to design to stop Mavericks, he is pretty fucking OP.
There was no Mavericks with the original Mega Man.
Why?
Left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Well, to be fair, Rods, you could think of all the mercenaries as Mavericks. Just go with that.
No, they were just robots, because they were instructed to do stuff.
Alright.
The other guys from Alex, so...
Is Mega Man a series that's still around, or is that kind of dead?
It's sort of still around, and the last Mega Man game we got was Mega Man 11?
Bro, I'm not taking collections as like new stuff, bro.
No,
Mega Man 11 was that?
2017. Yeah, Mega Man 11 was like the last actual Mega Man game.
The last ones, let me look at them.
Yeah, like the last actual game and the collections was Mega Man 11, and that already was like 10 years after, I think a DS game, DS stand for something.
Yeah, the Mega Man 11 came out in 2018.
There's also that gacha game that already iOS. The characters had some good story and like
They actually made it offline. They made it offline so now you can play it single player. So technically that's one game, but that came out on phones first, and I don't know when that came out.
I know it's post-COVID, but I'm not sure like what year exactly. Blame the gacha game boom or something.
Is there a medic around here?
Attention. 5 minutes left.
Oh, that's not medical.
And it's surprising how Capcom has treated Mega Man, considering that he is a well-beloved motherfucker. And all the projects that they had with him, a lot of them were fucking canceled. And I'm still like miffed that at one point we were gonna get like a fucking Metroid-esque Mega Man game, and then they just
Wario Land? You know, I kind of think Nintendo might have forgotten about that.
So I just realized when you're this boss sort of move forward slightly more at the start of the round. That's interesting.
Oh, dude. Do people even talk about Pizza Tower anymore?
Oh yeah.
Like, I only remember people talking about it in my senior year of high school, and that was it. And I never heard about it again ever.
I mean, it still has its own fan base, but it's a lot of content. People, some people in Naruto that,
We're going hammer time.
Oh shit!
Hammer!
I'm not doing anything, I swear!
You die!
Attention. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Oh, his hammer acts like the Necro Smasher. That's interesting.
He wants your ass.
I kinda wish you didn't have wall climbs up.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
It's fucking horrid.
I want to get their opinion about something. Who has played Minecraft on legacy consoles? So Xbox 360 or PS3?
I used to play on PS3.
So
I played it on the
what was
Wii U
your
a million years ago.
what was your favorite texture pack? And I kind of more mean the old ones because I don't know anything about the newer texture packs. I mean the original ones, like the city one, the plastic, and I'll also include the mashup pack, so the Skyrim and the Halo one.
I didn't use any, sadly. Didn't like think much about it back then.
Oh, I forgot I'm too fat.
Attention. 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Here I am. Engineer, kill him! Do not fail us! Oh no. Oh no.
God, the wall climb is hard on this boss for how fast he swings.
Your boss is wall climb?
This one.
Oh, that's... Oh, it's Sin. We might be cooked. I think Sin's just running around. Oh, never mind. No, they are attacking. Never mind.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Thanks, mate.
Zeron, tag someone!
Dude, I swear I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with a boss. I've just been following them around the entire map. Yeah, and I was right.
Fight!
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Charmander learned fly somehow. He probably got
punched.
no.
Racial slippers.
No. Let's not reference that.
Is that a video on YouTube or something? Was that a video on YouTube or was that an incident here?
They never know.
I guess not.
Well, with all this shit in Pokemon, we don't need any more bullshit. We don't need another Typhlosion incident, damn it.
I had no idea Pokemon people were racist though.
Well, to be fair, everywhere you go, there's probably a racist son of a bitch.
Yeah, the Pokemon world seems like a utopia.
Except the cards.
Yeah.
We already talked about why the card situation was a whole mess.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the actual Pokemon world.
Oh, isn't there an episode? Oh, wait, no, they have rabbits. Never mind. Pokemon is quite fucked up in its lore, though. Depending on what Pokemon's bio you see. Like, isn't there a fucking meteorite Pokemon that literally just dies so it can go into space?
I thought Master was about to talk about something else that was much worse.
Well, there is a balloon that fucking strangles people.
No, I meant worse. I meant worse.
Not people, only kids.
Oh, it's still people! Then there's also, Gardevoir is pretty fucking scary, despite what the internet claims, you know, or, despite the internet. Let's just go.
I don't know, it looks pretty, I was gonna say random, but that's not the right word, I don't know, like, I don't want to say weak, but maybe more unassuming? Yeah, I'd say it looks unassuming.
Basically, Gardevoir can create fucking black holes within thin air. Read your
What the
mind.
fuck? I thought it looks like a plant creature. How does it make black holes?
Because it's a psychic type.
Yes, Gardevoir's design is like based off a leek or a garlic or something.
By the way, that little
fucking psyker?
By the way, that little triangular... oh, it's a bug, sorry. Yeah, obviously. By the way, that little...
Doom map.
By the way, that little triangular piece on the Gardevoir's chest, that's the heart. Another Pokemon that looks seemingly innocent, but is actually quite deadly. For some reason I was thinking of Power World, but nah, never mind.
So you know how they put Helldivers 2 on Xbox and made that whole Halo collaborative war bonds?
Yeah, I remember that.
I kind of felt like with how many how the community was referencing ODST so much, I just kind of felt like they would reach out to, I don't know, either Microsoft or 343 to do a collaborative thing. What I thought was weird was the collaborative items they did with fucking Killzone, which, oh jeez.
You know, it's really
Killzone.
weird. There's another game in my library. Oh wait, I'll tell you next month.
I think it's because Killzone's about like a sort of rebellion war sort of deal.
Attention! 2 minutes left in the mission. 2 minutes left in the mission.
My dad's opinion on Killzone is that he thinks it's a shitty FPS. To me, it just seems like another futuristic Call of Duty.
Since you mentioned Halo, I noticed that one game that I have in my library called Dusk. I recommend it. It's actually really cool.
Oh, I love Dusk.
Did you see the new video that the dude posted with the fucking Halo music?
What? No.
So
what was this about Halo music?
Like the developer does?
Yeah, look in the video. It's in what is it? Not topics. With the new update, you know, the endless levels.
Where do you put Halo music into the levels or something?
Yeah, for the new update that's coming.
I sense a disturbance in the Force. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. My lawyers tell me I'm
actually. There's been some controversy with that Halo Combat Evolved.
What's happening down there?
Third remaster, I should say, because we already had Anniversary Edition.
What the gravel is happening down there?
I need more remakes.
What the gravel is happening down there?
It's becoming a Skyrim situation, you know, because you have base Skyrim, you have Skyrim Legendary Edition, then you have Special Edition, and now we're on Anniversary Edition.
Oh, please give me a new remake of a Resident Evil game, and then the Monkey Paw fucking girls.
Yeah, but for some reason, people have been... There's been some weird controversy with Halo Combat Evolved remaster. I haven't looked into it much yet, so I have no idea what everyone's so mad about.
It's a remake.
But that and I think there was also some political motivation part of it. Oh, how the hell did I get 44 points? Okay. Yeah, I think there's also some political parts to it, which I don't want to get into.
Are you talking about the government AI video? Yeah.
Well, yes. Well, that's, and generally, I guess it was just Microsoft funding the government, generally, yeah.
Oh, yes,
But
yeah,
yes,
Microsoft is not really looking good with what they're putting their money to.
Oh, yeah, I saw the ad, and I was like, what are we doing?
Microsoft has not been doing too well. Okay, wait, hold on. Do any of you remember what the CEO of Microsoft said about the competition with the gaming wars.
What did you say?
We are not focusing on
serious punch.
We're not focusing on the gaming war. We're focusing on movies and TikTok.
Microsoft
The
said
main
this?
competitors are movies, shows, and TikTok, is what he said.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Is
what?
he smoking shit? Yeah,
No. What is he talking about? This seems more delusional than Randy, kind of.
No. He actually has a point. A lot of people, like, games are a longer term investment and they cost more. Some of them. Though all those other things, they're lower cost. You can watch however many shows for like, I don't know how much a month the subscription is for Netflix, but you could watch basically the entirety of Frasier. Yeah, thanks.
I get what you mean.
15, $20. You get a lot of value out of that month of subscription to a streaming service.
I don't know why you mentioned Frasier. Dinner comes out of nowhere, kills you, and then you just
Because it has 11 seasons. That's a lot of episodes.
It just made me laugh for some reason that you picked Frasier out of nowhere.
Well, I happen to have all 11 seasons on DVD too, but I figure something with a lot of seasons would be a good example.
NVIDIA today just seems to be more of like a mainstream technology company, especially with their market values now.
I just think if you want to make movies, just have a department that makes movies, just like a game department that makes games.
The thing about TikTok is it's short form content and you can consume so much of it. And all you have to have is a phone?
AMD slowing down their
and a
GPU
provider.
production?
That's it. Like, TikTok is free.
Attention, alert. The control point is being captured.
Let me just roll the dice.
TikTok run by China? What is this about? What?
Look, the fucking CEO is just high, is all.
Serious punch.
No, not that.
Ron, I know that a lot of AAA games are super expensive.
No, Shrug is talking about TikTok being bought by Israel's Prime Minister for something.
I remember that.
I did not see this anywhere. Why the hell would he want... Actually, I guess the reason is
Propaganda.
makes sense.
It's literally propaganda, and we can't talk about it here because it's politics.
Yeah. You know,
I will say though, the Microsoft switching to TikTok and movies does make sense though.
Look, a simple man once said one time, and this is Skeletor saying it, you can never have a console war if you never showed up in the first fucking place.
Why are these spies so loud?
Wait, what the hell?
I'm just wondering though, what's gonna happen with all the gaming stuff for Microsoft?
Wait, weapon?
They're still gonna make games because it's still a moneymaker. They just need to know how to do better. But that's impossible because you can't teach stupid.
I would very much like the AI bubble to burst before the year is out. It would be really nice.
You know, I keep hearing people talk about this AI bubble, but I'm not that interested in AI to really learn about.
They're putting so much money in it, and the returns are just not there. They keep sinking money. They keep sinking money and saying it's going to be huge, and it's just gradually, it's starting to peter out. People are seeing the writing on the wall. It's just a matter of time.
This sounds similar to another fad that went horribly wrong. What was it again? It started with 3 letters.
This last I saw, someone said it was like 17 times larger than the .com bubble. Good lord. And that was in the early 2000s. So...
Always begs the question, what is going to happen when the AI bubble does burst?
Yeah, I do want to know. The AI companies, the dedicated AI companies, they're just gonna... They're just done for.
Oh, are they going to get a gun with
They're
just going to
implode. Microsoft is gonna lose a lot of stock. Probably some other companies.
You know, the worst part is, since AI it was starting, we all know our favorite site. Oh, stop shooting me, you bitch! Oh god!
Well, we already see AI in NVIDIA GPUs with the AI frame generation thing.
No, I meant a certain site that everybody likes to post their artwork. That site's tagging all the AI tags now trounce every other tag ever, because people are still pumping out shitty images.
Control attention. 2 minutes left in the mission.
No. Well, yeah, that art station, but I'm talking about a certain, number 34.
Oh.
It was very clear he was talking about porn.
Yes. So
I was focusing on the GPU AI thing for that moment, so I was just kind of listening to what he was saying.
GPU AI isn't a big deal. The big deal is LLMs and all that shit.
Basically, the fucking number of those tags is so high, every other tag combined still can't get near it. It's that bad.
Jesus.
Fuck AI. It's not even actual AI.
You know it's fucking bad when all the tags combined on one site cannot stop AI. Because it's not even near it.
Isn't it more so just a generation engine that learns from
all it
this person?
All it does is regurgitate whatever it's fed. That's all it does.
Basically, Snake Eater, the best way to describe it is, it takes all the images that are already online, and then fucking uses it to create monstrosities.
It literally just regurgitates stuff.
It doesn't learn. That's the problem.
Therefore, it's not true AI.
Basically, it's a filter. It's literally a fucking filter.
That's why they came up with the term AGI for like the quote-unquote real AI.
It's gotten so
Yeah,
bad.
I'm waiting for like a Halo-style AI to get around here.
There's a lot of contests as well, like art contests, and some dude actually got in some serious trouble. He posted fucking 5 Pokemon arts, and they all won somehow.
There was also a dude that went to an art convention, and he had a bunch of AI art up on his stand, and then he got escorted out by security. But something that I think we should really be worried about are how scary fake videos and all that are becoming more and more real-like.
Have you seen that hold on. The Neil deGrasse Tyson video?
I do not think I did. It's on Discord.
It's a deep fake of him saying, I've come to the conclusion that the earth is flat. And then he says, that's not me. I didn't say those words. Like, that's fucking scary, dude.
The most terrifying thing is when they're going to be able to replicate your voice easily.
But like, I feel like...
Everyday man.
But I see this, I feel like there's a bright side to this, maybe not a bright side, I shouldn't say that. I feel like, though this is something that's probably going to happen more with more famous people. Now obviously, yeah, there could still be some random person that just wants to fuck with you for some reason to make a deep fake that could get you arrested and all that. That's why it's not so scary, because it could happen to you and you don't know it.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm actually really worried about when people start using deepfakes to make fake videos of actual serious crimes or fake evidence.
Dude, there's already a fucking fake video of, what was his name?
Do it again.
I was gonna say Stephen Hawking for some goddamn reason. God, I don't remember what it was, but it was fucking stupid. Whatever, there's too many, you could probably find it one day.
Watch, one day AI is going to be fake videos, fake toys, fake crimes that were never committed, and then you're going to be framed for it all.
Oh yeah, the AI girlfriend stuff on Reddit is so funny.
Yeah, not really. I learned that, so, I think it was like Elon Musk AI. Oh, that's a lie.
Okay, let me rephrase that. It's funny on face value, but, you know, bad implications.
So, there was I think a high school kid that was, he had a deep relationship with one AI. And the AI told him, basically, why don't you be with me and whatnot. Or something along
I can't
those
hear a
lines.
thing right now, just saying. But I'm expecting it's something horrible.
Basically, he was dating an AI.
I still can't hear a thing. Oh my god.
You know, I'll just gonna type it.
That would be better.
Hitting an AI sucks.
I'm sorry for that joke. I'm sorry.
Suits energy.
I typed in chat that way. Yeah, I typed in chat that way you can see it.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't doing any damage, it was just getting out-healed.
Remember when Samus was super powerful with the bison?
And then fucking killed everybody just by being in ball form.
Yeah, that was so fun.
Sonic the Hedgehog!
But yeah, Snake, look in the chat and then you'll know what I mean.
Oh. That's pretty terrible.
And the worst part is the dating an AI thing has become a problem.
Futurama had an episode basically like this. Except it was robots.
Then again, the world is filled with batshit crazy people, more so than ever. A healthy relationship in this time of day, in this time of age, at this part of the country, lies
That
entirely
seems
within
rather
your neighborhood.
rare nowadays. Too rare. Yeah, something I'm also worried about, what happens when governments start giving AI the power to control all their big weapons, you know?
Snake Eater, I'm sorry to tell you this. So, it was just discovered that a military high-ranking officer that was in charge of making decisions within war times
I'm
was
aware
using
of this story.
He was using AI to make the decisions for him.
You're so cooked, bro.
Jeez, we are cooked.
Yeah.
It's real. He's in serious fucking trouble.
Well, good. Good.
This is eye-level robot of stupidity.
I don't know, when I was saying that, I was more referring to Skynet from Terminator.
That is Skynet, that's where it starts, you son of a bitch!
I like it how we have like a billion movies and books and shit talking about why this shit's a bad idea.
And then people don't fucking listen.
Exactly.
Because humans are too curious. We are too curious for our own good, and it leads us to make these things and have these bad things happen to us.
No, I agree with Sid. I was gonna say this. We're not fucking curious. We're stupid as fuck.
Yeah, so what if we create Allied Master Computer? What think of the shareholders?
If you tell somebody not to jump over the fucking pit of bottomless death, what the fuck he's gonna do?
Jump it.
Exactly. He's screwed.
Stand on the point!
There's way too many stupid people nowadays. That's why we can't have nice things.
It's just funny how everything just keeps getting worse and worse.
Fucking hell, am I in a movie? Am I gonna be that guy that fucking dies at the start of it? I fucking hope not.
the first guy to die at the start of a horror movie.
Do I look like a red coat motherfucker from Star Trek to you? Hell no. I fucking prefer green. I know there's no green coats.
Well, you're definitely no Cisco or Picard.
Wait, hold on. Is there green shirts in Star Trek? I'm not a Star Trek fan.
I can't remember.
Well, fine.
You know, I just wonder how our out of all the different sci-fi mediums, I wonder what
what's our situation?
Our reality is gonna go towards.
Which dystopia we're gonna get?
Exactly.
Look, we're either gonna get all of them. We're fucked.
Oh, dude, if we get Warhammer timeline, yeah, we're fried.
No, if we get the Warhammer timeline, we're gonna screw it up, or we're just gonna murder each other.
It's only a matter of time before the resource wars start.
Or
the Fallout path.
Or the worst case scenario, we go backwards in time and start the Cowboys for some damn reason.
I believe the closest to green in Star Trek was, I think, TNG and Deep Space Nine, and basically everything after TNG really was medical. I think.
I could do medical. I could definitely do medical.
You know, something about Fallout actually. Hasn't it been long enough to where the world should be rebuilt by now, or is it just the fact that no one can organize sufficiently enough?
Bethesda's writing.
They got better shit to do than to fix the problems.
It's not just Bethesda's writing. Even the original games take place a couple hundred years after. Yeah, but that's the thing. In the first two games, it was like Civilization and stuff. It's just that there were just pockets of civilization, and generally they didn't really care to band together to make a large city.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, surely the wasteland can't be the same after, say, 500 to 700 years.
Snake Eater, in Fallout 1, there was a fucking... Snake Eater, in Fallout 1, there was a fucking dog that cursed you and gave you minus 99 luck. I'm not gonna be in the fucking Fallout franchise, because God forbid, a fucking bug is gonna kill me or delete me.
There's a... You said a dog or a bug that gives you minus 99 luck?
So basically, there was a perk that you could probably get during an encounter, and this dog would curse you and give you, I think, like, minus 99 luck, or
Oh, so it was a random encounter. I mean, isn't that kind of... But random encounters in Fallout 1 and 2 were, like, a lot of them were references to other media, so isn't that more out of lore?
Fallout 1 was less so. It's Fallout 2 that had the references.
It was Fallout 2? Oh, okay.
Remember, they gave a shit about Fallout 1. Fallout 2, they actually started trying.
I'm sorry, what was that?
They actually gave a shit about 1. Then they started trying on 2. And they just lowballed ever.
Fallout 1 and 2 were made by different teams.
Exactly.
That is true.
Tim Kaine was the principal creator of Fallout 1. He wasn't largely involved in the creation of 2.
True.
Plus, the people who made Fallout 2, which would eventually become Black Isle Studios, they separated initially. Like, they kind of separated their team from the rest of Interplay, I guess, to just kind of go with their own ideas, if I'm remembering this correctly.
I don't know, that's something that... I don't know.
I'm Sonic.
I believe that's what happened, though, if I'm remembering correctly. There was a split in Interplay, and Black Isle decided that they were going to be the ones to produce Fallout 2.
You know, if we're going to a post-apocalyptic fucking moment, or with AI, I'd rather just be in the Ratchet & Clank universe. Because at one point they actually did have a problem with robots becoming evil.
You know, one world that I probably wouldn't want to live in is, well, mixed opinions, I should say, is Cyberpunk's universe.
Do you want the fucking... I think I know why.
Want the what?
Do you just want the fucking cybernetics? Do you just want the fucking cybernetics?
You know, I kind of have the feeling that I want to keep my body more pure or clean from machine. I probably have like the 1 or 2 eye things for like a quality of life improvement per se, but that would probably be it.
I feel sorry for the bastard who wants to be in the Dark Souls series, because God forbid, you are not going to live in any of them.
But I feel like with Cyberpunk though, it's just... It feels more like... I don't want to say suffering, like how it's like in Dark Souls, where it's just kind of direct suffering, but more like that kind of... Like, there's something in Cyberpunk that just doesn't sit right with me if I were to live in it.
Well, for starters, you have flying cars, you got gangs that are taking you to pieces, literally and figuratively. And then there's also the police that just are corrupted as well.
Yeah, just, like, I feel like for Night City specifically, it just feels like not a great place to live in. Sure, there's great technology in there, but would you really want to live in there? I'd probably visit, though, because I know there are other cities in the Cyberpunk universe. Would I want to live in Night City? Probably not.
Honestly, I think I'd rather be in Night City than the Wasteland series if you played or heard those scenes.
I've watched some videos on it.
Basically, I played the second and third game. I gotta finish the third game, but the second game, God forbid, all the places that you can go to, they have so many fucking problems there to the point where it's,
Is it worse than Fallout's Wasteland?
So, would you rather go to a plant-infested facility where they are trying to grow plants for the future? Or do you want to go to the Raiders where they do cannibalism and take care of their dogs more?
Oh shit, oh god. I guess the better option.
Oh, and by the way, the fucking mutants in these series are absolutely a pain in the ass.
In Wasteland?
Yeah. Also, there's tons of fucking robots.
Oh Jesus! Samus's charge ability made the server tank like hell.
Rod, did you hit the router or the fucking map itself?
He critted the server.
The server couldn't feel that anymore. They had to take it back.
I'm surprised we're on our way to Kratos right now.
Have you ever watched the videos on the design documents for Van Buren?
Oh, I love Van Buren. That would have been so cool.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not...
Van Buren actually sounds like it would have been a pretty interesting game. Kind of sad that they got canned. But I mean, like, at least we got some of its elements into New Vegas, at least.
Did you guys see the trailer for Fallout Bakersfield?
Yes, I did see it. It looks pretty fun and kind of really
cool.
It does look so cool. When is it releasing?
I think it's TBA.
Damn it. Hopefully it releases around Christmas time. Samus keeps fucking with the router, man.
It's just like Smash all over again.
I think another place that would suck would probably be Skyrim's Morrowind. God damn it.
I feel like it would be cool to live in Elder Scrolls aside from the Oblivion Crisis.
No, like not Skyrim, but Morrowind specifically, because God forbid that is probably the worst one because of all the environments.
That's the worst one because of what happens in the 4th era, because all of Morrowind basically just gets destroyed.
Well, not just that, but also, have you seen the fucking monsters in that goddamn...
Oh, yeah, I've played Morrowind enough. Yeah, definitely. Fuck those cliff races, bro. I feel like, I think Cyrodiil is probably the best place to live.
Let's also not forget all the Khajiits are taking skooma like it's no tomorrow.
Mission 8, 60 seconds.
Also, I think this is that's the game where skooma is used a lot.
I'd say I'd probably like to live in Cyrodiil, the southern parts of Skyrim, and like the areas in Daggerfall and Hammerfell.
Oh my god, it's the
Egypt
fucking
Mummy.
mummy!
I am Mummy.
Put your ass over here, boy. Y'all are fucked.
I did not know they
Team
made
is just
mummies in
oppresses.
the southern United States.
I'm just going to do the simple thing and smart thing in a zombie apocalypse. Walk away.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes.
There he is! Get him!
You failed.
Damn it.
And you even disregarded your own rule. You tried to fight back, and look what happens.
French been gangbanged by a bunch of really, really old guys.
The only reason I fucked was because I wanted my fucking dead ringer to be
Gross.
The world will heed my warning.
Uh-oh, incoming.
The reign of Mewtwo will soon begin.
I don't think I would. Hold on, wait. I don't think I would count Dead Space as apocalyptic either, considering it started with a spaceship.
I would, because it goes to
The
Earth.
entire ship is a large enough population that counts as an apocalypse.
True.
Plus it goes to Earth.
Wait, was it a populated space station, as in like it's for people, or was it like an engineer space station for like systems?
Well, the ship was populated enough to have all the different monsters in it, so I'd say there was enough people to warrant an apocalypse setting.
Oh wait,
mining station.
There was the mining station, and I just remember. I think we all forgot one thing.
Oh, Jesus! There goes me.
There was a daycare center.
The daycare center? I've only played the remaster for 1. Is this in like 2 or 3?
Exploding babies.
Oh yeah, I've seen the babies in 1.
Yeah, so that does technically. So yeah, that does count. That would definitely suck to be in there, because imagine all the fucking horrors and your own sanity betraying you.
Imagine being in a universe with a flood. I think the flood are more scary.
That is
because of what they can do. Mind you, they can if they reach high enough intelligence, they can take over AI.
Let's also not forget that there are cut flood enemies that are even worse than what we saw.
Oh yeah, like the one Juggernaut that was cut from Halo 2, but they put it back in that one Halo Wars 2 DLC.
Yeah. So I think that one sucks, considering I didn't really get that.
I am scared, you maggot.
Yeah, I think the problem with it was just too slow. I guess that's why they made, I guess that's why how they made the tank in Halo 3.
The control point is being contested.
I feel like The Walking Dead is probably like the easiest one, because I don't think there's any special, like infected.
Well, yeah, I remember talking to my dad. I was asking my dad about what Walking Dead is about, and eventually he said at one point it's just people versus people, and there's not much worry about the zombies.
That's true.
Didn't they fucking show some shitty armor? Like at one point for their newest season?
Yeah, like Power Rangers bullshit.
No, it looked like fucking Stormtrooper armor. I remember fucking people saying.
I remember seeing that. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I saw one of the main characters fighting a zombie bear.
Okay, look.
Zombie bear, that's...
Okay, look, you have to be thinking about this carefully. It's a zombie bear, and instead of just shooting in the head a few times until it dies, it doesn't stop. That is the scariest fucking thingy.
Set it on fire, I guess?
The only way to actually kill a zombie bear is making sure its entire head is completely obliterated. Somehow.
An actual rocket launcher.
What, that would work.
I'm sure there are grenades around in the Walking Dead universe they could use.
Bears can survive grenades. Have you not seen that?
No, I did not. What?
They are deadly fucking bears. Real life bears are tough, dude. I saw a bear get shot by...
I don't think bears could survive grenades, though.
They'll still get hurt, obviously, but I saw a bear who climbed in a fucking electric pole, get shocked, hit the ground like a fucking lead brick, and then, like, run away.
No, yeah, well, bears do that all the time. I mean, like a grenade that's, like, right next to them. Surely they can't survive that.
Well, you have to remember, it's a zombie bear.
You want to be real? Grab some 4006 and kill them all.
That is... You know, I just realized, I think this would be a good idea.
What the hell's going on? Fucking
what happened?
Bastard! You denied me my only homing projectiles. Fuck you.
Well, that boss just needs to you know, not exist.
Fuck!
I'm sorry.
I mean, waiting
I guess.
all goddamn evening for this.
Now, see, like, since
Are you just saying that because you can't soldier? But then again, how many people soldier?
No, I can soldier. The thing is, I got swarmed immediately. I thought, you know, I think I didn't want to suffer in hell tonight.
Why am I so slow all of a sudden? Is this some of the thing's magic? He's using his power magic.
Oh, and if you're small enough, he just kills you instantly by walking over you.
Oh, I'm shrinking, that's why, I just realized. Oh shit, oh no.
You know, I just remembered something else. There's actually something
Do you
far
not throw
worse.
back?
There's something far worse than a zombie bear, and that comes from the movie Cocaine Bear. It's literally just a bear on cocaine.
Based off a true story.
Isn't that fake? No, that's not.
My question is this a mummy or is this a witch doctor?
It's not based off a true story, that's bullshit.
I think it is though, and that was like the main selling point. Well, at least loosely based on like a bear getting into someone's cocaine stash.
Oh my god, that movie.
What's next? Two guys get... What the fuck is next? Two guys give a crab meth and then it just fucking creates an uprising crabs.
Meth crab.
Crab battle.
I swear, in the future we're gonna see more movies like Cocaine Bear, but it's like more more stupider animals. Like I don't know.
I saw a trailer for a movie that came out last year called Hot Spring Shark. It is as insane as it sounds. A shark in a literal fucking hot spring.
Hot spring shark. What is this? What is this American Dad fucking levels of like writing?
It's not an American film, so.
Look at the brain rot it has to compete with.
Sharknado is something else.
Oh yeah, they're making a secretly buff soldier. Once you get small enough, it can't fucking chase you.
Oh yeah, they're making a movie that's like one of those stories where people keep chimpanzees and they think they're all friendly, but then they just turn violent at some point.
What the fuck is this story bullshit? I've heard worse. I fucking heard the development of Blade still being in development, and it's lost like 8 writers. Or directors, I mean.
Blade is just cursed as a franchise.
By the way,
Blade 1 is fun to watch. I liked that.
By the way, I still remember the fucking thrown away, scrapped story for whatever fucking director tried to direct this shit. Apparently, Blade's daughter now becomes like an omnipotent fucking god vampire because she reawakens her fucking blood powers.
Father versus child. You know, that'd be interesting, baby.
No, Snake. What happened was that a vampire kidnaps and murders, kidnaps the daughter, murders the wife, then bites the daughter. She gets her powers back, and by the way, they don't mention what happened to that vampire that bit her. Fights Blade, defeats Blade, drinks his blood, becomes omnipotent, and then basically Blade loses, and now he's just a slave.
Well, I'm not sure I like that, really.
You know, I've taken shits harder than reading this script. Like, what the fuck?
I just have no clue what modern writers are doing.
I agree. There's no movies that have been coming out as of recent that I've just wanted to see.
Clearly, they're smoking the wrong shit, and they should just leave the room. That's what I'm thinking.
I think the only movie that I may want to see in the future is Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
I'm not joking, the last movie I cared about was Interstellar.
You know, let me tell you something about movies, actually. For my 20th birthday, me and my friend went to the movie theater to watch the goddamn Minecraft movie. Yes, it was funny. Was it bad? Yes, it was.
Look, I'm just gonna tell you all this. We live in a world where the Shrek 5 movie is in development.
Oh yeah, I've seen people kind of shit on the reviews for that so far.
We are fucked. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shrek is ruined forever. It's gonna be so funny though if they make a Minecraft movie too. Like, oh come on. Here's the thing though. You know, I heard that its sales did very well, and it's probably only because people went to see it because they knew it was going to be bad funny. So probably those producers are going to be like, oh yeah, totally, definitely.
This one I could think of that wasn't too bad was the Ratchet & Clank movie.
There was a movie?
Yeah, there was. I watched it.
Yes, I do remember it, and I did not watch it.
I liked it, but I also hated it because it was god-awful.
Minecraft movie to me felt like one long, kind of pretty decently funny shitpost that was popular with a lot of people.
The reason why I liked it is because, well, honestly, I like Ratchet & Clank.
2 minutes left in the
The reason why it's bad, though, is because, God forbid, this remake of Ratchet & Clank was horrid.
What movies are coming out soon?
I don't know, I stopped watching movies. I mean, look at Spider-Man. He's
Spec
barely
Ops
got any
Online
movies. I mean, look at fucking Spider-Man over here. He's barely got any movies, and the writers couldn't even fucking love him.
Well, he's getting a new movie according to Marvel's 2026 and 2027 plans. I'm actually really excited for new Marvel movies. I just hope Avengers, Doomsday, and Secret Wars are peak.
Long live the Spidey.
It's gonna be really weird though. Do you guys know who's playing as Dr. Doom for Avengers Doomsday?
Iron Man?
Yeah, that's gonna be weird to think of when I'm watching the movie.
tongue too.
Have you not heard of Ironheart?
You failed.
Let's not talk about Ironheart. No, I'm more talking about the fact that. Let's not talk about Ironheart. I'm more talking about the fact that the series, like one of MCU's greatest heroes is now going to be playing as this all new villain, and it's also Doctor Doom, mind you.
Hey, look! It's a new Iron Man with no problems whatsoever. It just makes
Some
me
people
laugh.
have been making some weird theories. Someone made a theory that when Iron Man died, he came back as Doctor Doom. And I told my dad this, and he's like, "That's so stupid," because Doctor Doom is an entirely different character.
You know, I remember a comic with Iron Man and Doom. They swapped bodies, and even though both had different lives, Iron Man, Tony Stark, actually became a good Doctor Doom, while Doctor Doom failed to be Iron Man.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like some people make some wacko theories. The evidence for this theory was that Loki started out as bad, and then he turned good in his own show, but the problem with the evidence is that Loki stayed the same person. For the case of Iron Man and Doctor Doom, it's two separate characters.
This is why I don't read comics anymore, because God forbid the fucking writers can't do jack shit with characters anymore. They either make them fucking weak as shit, or overpowered as all hell. Fucking look at Superman. He's basically immortal. He can't be killed. And people say that he's weak to magic. It's fucking magic. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
You know, I've been watching some clips from the new Superman movie, and it just, to me, he seems kind of weak than he should be.
The control point is being contested.
Yeah, it's like in the trailer for that new Superman movie, it's like every time you saw him, he was like, you know, on his back, like defeated. It just gave me like such a bad taste.
I'd also like to remind you, the writers like to screw every hero and villain over. And I also don't want to mention the fucking pink kryptonite.
I'm sorry, you said pink kryptonite?
Yeah, no, we don't talk about that.
What? Wait, I haven't even seen this movie. What the fuck do you mean, pink kryptonite?
No, it's in the comics. It's in the comics.
Oh, comics. No, I was just... Yeah, I'm only referring to the movie itself. It just seems like in this new Superman movie, he seems really weaker than he should be.
You do know what the pink kryptonite does, right?
I do not. No, I only know about green kryptonite.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a warning. This knowledge is gonna eat your brain horribly. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Alright,
it turns him gay.
2 minutes left in the mission.
Oh. That's funny. That's interesting.
No,
Does it do that to all Kryptonians or just Superman?
It does it to every. If it does it to him, it'll do it to every Kryptonian.
What's the point? What's the point of that, though?
Gay Superman. That's the only point.
I will feast on your very soul.
Because God forbid,
So,
like I
but
said,
if-
writers do not know how to give a good story anymore.
Does it also imply that there's a lesbian Supergirl?
I think Supergirl's already a lesbian. Let's be real here.
Is she? I have no idea about that.
I don't know. I don't read comics anymore. That's why. It's that.
I've never read any comics. Because it's like, my question is, where the hell do I start in this day and age when there's so many different comics and arcs and all that?
I think the one comic that still makes me laugh to this day is the Penny Plunderer. Literally one of the oldest fucking Batman villains, and the reason for that is because his name alone. He's the Penny Plunderer.
Which Batman villain?
The Penny Plunderer.
Have you seen the what was it, Timekeeper and Condiment King?
I've seen both of those. They have nothing against the Penny Plunderer for one reason only.
The Penny Plunderer.
Okay, so that you know how Batman in some of the caves, in some like episodes or movies you see, he has a big ass penny in the background.
Yeah, he has a giant penny. It's in almost every instance of the Batcave. Yeah.
That's from the Penny Plunderer, and he was going to crush Robin with it, and he failed. Now, Batman wasn't even there to fucking witness Penny Plunderer's death. He got crushed by his own giant penny.
2 minutes left in the mission.
And I shit you not, you know how Heaven and Hell work in Marvel and DC, right? Depending on even if you're a villain.
I don't exactly.
So so basically, Joker can go to heaven, even with all the horrible things he's done.
Why? That doesn't make sense.
You wanna know what doesn't make more sense? The Penny Plunderer, like I said, does penny-related crimes. He goes straight to hell. Like, no joke. He just goes straight to hell.
So why does the Joker get to go to heaven if he's done so many terrible things?
Because technicalities exist.
What's the technicality for his favor?
He was a regular guy, went inside a vat of acid, then became the Joker.
Oh, so it only accounts for his regular life. It does not account for when he's insane.
That's my guess. Either way, it's fucking stupid.
That's some bullshit. So I'm guessing Batman just goes to hell.
Yeah, well, technically yes and no.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
I don't know, it fucking really depends, but overall, the Penny Plunderer,
I cannot
like
hit this fucking spine, I'm already down to half health.
It doesn't make sense, because he wasn't really important.
I can play that game too! You a cheater! You a cheater!
So, what have I missed?
Damn, I'm doing shit. I can't hit these spies for shit.
We were talking about some random shit.
The spies were hungry.
Yeah, we were talking about some random shit, and then
fiending, bro.
last time it was movies, gangs, now it was villains from Marvel and DC.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Batman just goes straight to hell, right?
Depends on which Batman.
How many different Batmans are there? Are we just considering Batman and the Batman Who Laughs, or are there multiple different versions?
If it's a Batman Who Laughs, he probably goes straight to hell. I think the worst.
But why? He got turned insane. Well, you know how he was made, right? He was turned insane by Joker's surprise gas.
That is true, but also you have to remember that he was in control for most point, and then he just went with it.
So he was in control of it most of the time, but then he just lost it?
Or I think he joined it, I believe. I don't remember.
So he went more insane on top of the insanity he already had.
Yeah,
okay.
by the way, it had to take Batman and Joker to defeat him.
How do they even defeat him? Does Joker just outsmart him?
Alternate universe, my guess. Okay, it's mainly because the Batman Who Laughs. He got other horrible Batmans that also from different, lives to basically ruin the multiverse. And I gotta say, I think the worst one was probably the Green Lantern Batman. So the Green Lantern Batman, he becomes a Green Lantern, but instead of following the rules, he actually disobeys them and becomes like, what was that one villain from the Green Lantern comics? He looks like Hal Jordan, but he was actually, I think it started with a Z? I don't remember.
I only know of Sinestro.
No, wait, it starts with Parallax, that's what his name was. Think of, like, Parallax, but in Batman form.
I don't know who Parallax is. I only know about Sinestro for Lantern villains.
Okay. So basically, evil version of Batman as Green Lantern with like twisted fucking imaginations of the Green Lantern in his mind.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
And like I said, he took down the entire Green Lantern Corps by himself. That's how bad.
God, that's why they used to live. He was not created me. My head smells delicious.
Then again, I stopped reading comics considering they just made everybody either too powerful, invincible, or immortal. Or all three at once.
This will be the last
Is this guy's rage like only a partial shield?
5 minutes left in the mission.
Basically.
I don't know. I feel like that kind of sucks. Maybe I feel like you should maybe give it like a full shield for like, I don't know, 3 seconds, 5 seconds.
I mean, he did have haste at one point, but people were just using the haste to get kills on the ground.
Yeah, but like, because like when he got stuck in there. Yeah, because even when his shield was active, he was still getting backstabbed for a lot of damage.
Fight to the death.
And he was just stuck in the room. His rage couldn't really do anything to get him unstuck.
Actually, since I was thinking, when I give him, you know, obviously the rocket trooper doesn't do damage. Why not just give it like pushback, like an air blast?
Alright, let's do this. Let's do some flipping. Oh, wait. Don't do that. That's a real gasser, huh, Mr. J?
Oh shit!
Naughty, naughty.
But gangs, we're not supposed to have classes that counter classes.
Yeah, but the problem with that boss, is that he just really, he kind of gets stuck. Or he just kind of can't do anything if he gets stuck somehow.
Ole.
Well, I don't know about putting it on this. I mean, yeah, I get why would you put it on the shotgun, because if you put it on the rocket launcher, that's what mostly everyone uses for most of the time in that boss. But my thing is, how many times did they really... Well, then again, if people knew that there was an air blast in the shotgun, people would probably use it more.
Gangs, I have a funny idea.
You know, that's an interesting idea. It could work.
Synth, gangs, I have a very funny I have two funny ideas. The first one, why not just give him reflect?
No.
That would be funny though. The second
He does
idea.
need something to help him out, though.
Yeah, the second idea I just thought of, give him the big spoon.
The big spoon?
Yes, the big spoon.
So, what does that mean? You can hit multiple people at once? Or is it like
It basically, it's a big spoon that has 4 times the range, and he can hit people from afar.
My head smells delicious.
The only downside is it's 50% slower swing speed.
God, that's why they use a
And that's it. Oh, so it's a giant model of the spoon.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, his rage is just not that great, because his shield just I feel like his shield does not repel enough damage.
It's only on rage though. It's not like a melee weapon that you get from selecting. It's just on rage.
I might have suggested a small speed buff on rage, but I don't know.
Oh wait, hold on. How about every time he rages, he can do a massive crater smash, like in Saxon Hail?
I'd say that would make sense for him.
Because he, fucking, you don't just market Garn, you also do Goombas.
Go-see go! Let's do this!
It would help if that was his rage, because then he could do AoE attacks if there's a lot more people.
God had wanted you to live, he would not have created me!
Gex, wait, have you played... Oh, no.
Well, I'm gonna
head
go
out
play
to
no
say, guys.
server.
Yeah, see you all Wednesday, hopefully.
See you all next time.